This is drugs. This is your brain on drugs. Any questions?
It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are?
Greetings, people of Earth, and welcome. Here we are for Game 7. I guess the baseball gods had it in for us, so we're going to be able to bring you Game 7. Stood a chance of not being able to do it last night. We were a guest host on a... We were actually... My bad, guys. It was my bad. I thought it was going to be on Turnbuckle, but it wasn't on Turnbuckle. It was actually on NY Mania. So if you really want to go see some... I mean, it was really good. It was a really, really good podcast about wrestling. And we only scratched the surface. But check out the NY Mania link that's in the description at Joe. And you can see the replay. It's right there. You'll see it on NY Mania. What's up, people? Yeah, my bad. I was fuck. I just missed communication. Joe told me, but I heard something different. I thought it was on Turnbuckle, but it wasn't. It's obviously it was on Mania. So go check it out. You should be checking out Mania anyway, because I asked you to. So with that all being said, what's up? Game 7 last night. Another epic game. 3-1. Nail biter all the way to the end. An amazing play to end it. What a freaking double play. I mean, like I said, man, I said it 1,000 times. I'll say it 1,001. These guys aren't rewriting history yet, like by game or whatever. These guys are rewriting history books almost by inning, almost by at bat. I mean, every time I turn around, it's something else that hasn't been done since this, hasn't been done since that, hasn't been done since here, hasn't been done since there. I mean, when you ask for a World Series, you take like 5 guys and you put them in a room and you separate them. You give them a piece of paper and you say, write down 5 things that would really make for an epic World Series. And this would be it. All 5 guys would probably write this down. It's had everything: defense, pitching, pinch hitting, clutch hitting, timely hitting, small ball, long ball. Pitching that's, yeah. What's up, Michael Elridge? Michael first in the house. What is up, my brother? What's happening, man? Yeah, let's get this going here. As we get ready for first pitch. And, hey, guys, it's been a blast. 2005 has been an absolute incredible ride. I started doing this after the All-Star break, and I enjoyed this second half. I enjoyed bringing you all the entertainment I could of baseball. We will continue after baseball. We're going to bring you football play-by-play, a bunch of other stuff. So this is not the end. This is just the end of baseball on the third floor. Great season. We'll see you next year with all that happy horse shit. But until then, guys, cheers. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your love. Thank you for everything you've done here on the third floor. Let's get going. Game 7, first pitch. Way up high to Ohtani. Max starts off with ball 1. We'll keep an eye on everything. I'll try to keep track of who's what's going on. But right now, it's all hands on deck. And with that being said, 1 ball, no strike to Ohtani. That's outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Yeah, so it's been a great ride. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. And here we go. Like I said, last game of 2025. And with all honesty, may the best team win. A lot of gamemanship, a lot of sportsmanship in this. Very well played World Series. Really nothing controversial. Just great baseball, man. You got the 2 best teams in baseball playing right now. You couldn't ask for more. That foul ball makes it 2-1. That's going to fall in front of, Varsho. does a little bit of a leaping Lenny Poffo, cut that ball down on its hop, fired in, hold Ohtani to a single. Way off the very end of the plate and just sailed it out into right center. That looked like an old floating 8-iron right there. Dodgers started off with a hit off Scherzer. First man on, Shohei Ohtani, who is also pitching tonight. That brings up, like I said, we're going to get going here. I'm like, bullshit. Yeah, so let's get this going. So there we go. Okay, now we're cooking. No balls, 2 strikes. Nobody out, 1 on. Top of the first, just getting going. Game 7. Scherzer, pitch number 7 to Will Smith. The 0-2. Check swing. Vlad's going to fall on it and smother it. He can only go to Scherzer, who's covering at first to get Smith. Fielder's choice. It wasn't a hard hit ball to begin with, and it was one of those. Great play by Vlad. I mean, he had to dive in on the infield grass there to make the stop and flip it in good time to Scherzer. So now that's 1 out. The runner is now in scoring position. That's Shohei, who led the game off with a single. Chef! Fuck is up, Chef? Freddie drives this one all the way back. 1-2. 2 steps onto the warning track. Shohei tagging up. They're waiting for the Uber ride with the ball in it to arrive as Shohei is in at third. 2 outs now and a runner at scoring position, moving 90 feet up. So that play by Vlad definitely looming very big right there. That definitely saves a run for sure. But now let's see what the Dodgers can do with 2 outs and a runner at third. If they can jump and jump early. Big game for Mookie Betts last night. Big game for him. Confidence-wise, spiritually wise, emotionally wise, World Series wise. Scherzer about to throw pitch number 10. It'll be a 1-0 with 2 out and a runner at third. Top of the first, nothing. Dug into the dirt. That's going to be Jimenez to Vlad. Gets out of it. They leave Shohei at third. We go to the bottom of the first. No score. Here come the Blue Jays. What is up, guys? What is up? Ohtani will throw. Michael coming out with Ohtani will throw 2 straight walks to lead it off. Michael busting out all the faith in Shohei tonight. We got a call coming in, spam alert from there. Everybody call that and bust them up. I don't know who that is. Let's do it live. It seems the transmission on my car that I don't have. I don't know what it was. I couldn't hear anything. I got headphones on. I think both starting pitchers will be taken out of the game pretty early. Well, Michael, that depends on a lot of things, buddy. That depends on a lot of things. There are so many factors to include in tonight. And what move to make here, what move to make there, what you're going to do. I mean, this is no longer chess. This is what Captain Kirk and Spock played in Star Trek, that 3-level track, 3-dimensional chess, I guess what it was, with the fucking level chess. I don't know. You know the chess I'm talking about. They're playing Star Trek chess tonight. Um, Mookie hit the ball pretty hard, but he hit it right into the ground. I mean, just drove it right to Jimenez, who had no problem throwing him out. Got him with plenty of time. But the key play there has got to be Vlad smothering that ball before it went into right field. Had he been playing regular depth behind Ohtani, he might have been looking at a double play there if he was able to turn it right. But then again, it's all hype. It's all irrelevant right now. Thank you everybody for coming in. Make sure you hit that like, hit that follow, hit that share, hit everything, make the comments, do all the fun stuff. Let's rock and roll as we go to the bottom of the first here in Toronto, Game 7. It's what we live for. Kind of have a guest announcer. As you can see, once again, I got pussy on the lap. I got pussy on the brain. That's my problem. So here we go. Shohei back on the mound. Everybody's numbers are below 2-1, 3.50. Got himself 25 strikeouts and 5 walks. Let's see how he does. You still have to, Schmaltz said, you still have to pitch and know how to pitch, and he's a pitcher. And he gets a paycheck, and I'm begging for help. I'm begging for donations. And he just made a statement like that and gets a paycheck. No, Michael, I live in a gated neighborhood, a gated area, and I'm around back, and I am up on the second floor. Nope. So here we go. Shohei finishing his warm-ups. I guess that's a nod to the umpire. I'm ready with his big old Asian face smile. Let's see what happens here. Think the Dodgers can fulfill it and pull it off for Fernando this year? Pay homage to Fernando by winning another world championship? The great Fernando Valenzuela. Here goes Springer to Ohtani to Springer. Curveball misses up high, almost identical to the first pitch that Max threw to begin the game. That was up high too. Way outside, ball 2. So both pitchers start off, both lead off guys, 2-0. Let's go Canada, says John the Beagle Dad. Good afternoon, buddy. How you feeling today, Bob? How are you feeling today? John, how are you feeling, buddy? We're 3-0 to Springer right here, so Shohei's not feeling too good. You're sick and tired of Springer being booed. 3-1 now to count on Springer. 18,000 steps today. Good for you, man. There's a base hit to left field. So Springer gets a base hit. So both teams lead off with a base hit to start the game. Shohei base hit. He made it to third, got stranded. Springer's on. He's on first. Lead off single. Let's see what happens with him. 18,000 steps today for John. That's awesome, man. Fantastic. Great weather. Awesome, John. Glad you're feeling better than you were the other day. LA will burn if the Dodgers win. In Toronto, you'll see boobs being flashed and strangers hugging each other if they win. LA will burn if the Dodgers win, lose, or draw. As a matter of fact, LA is already on fire. John the Beagle Dad, let's go Springer. So John the Beagle Dad pulling for these Toronto Blue Jays to win this World Series. You think you're done with the strong storms there? One, 1-2 now to Luke's. Ohtani at 8 pitches. Luke's has cooled down a little bit with the bat, not with the glove, but Luke's has calmed down with the bat. He is now batting .200 in the World Series. That one's foul behind the plate. Will stay 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ohtani up to 9 pitches now. Yep. Yeah, and hurricane season's starting to wind down, but this is one of the more dangerous times of the year for hurricanes. That one blocked by Smith very well, 2-2. Springer can't go nowhere. He's not going nowhere on a bum knee. You'd be insane to run him like a man. You're rooting for. I get you. You're rooting for Don Mattingly. Well, if he gets it, he gets it. You know what? But it don't mean to me what it means to everybody else for Mattingly. I'd rather have Mattingly win one with pinstripes. You know, he wins one, great. You know, that'll make a lot of people happy, but you're being happy for him. You know what I mean? I get it all, but you know what? I'd rather have Mattingly won with a world championship and have a world championship ring with an NY interlocking on it. Yeah, hurricanes end November, end of the month. Yeah, rainy season's over. So there you go. First strikeout for Shohei as he gets a Luke to swing and miss. That'll bring up Vlad, the Yankee Impaler. How we doing? Main Man, 1968. Let's go Jays. This series is so good. It deserves a Game 7. Main Man, 68. Couldn't have said it better, my friend. I agree with you wholeheartedly. Main Man over there on Rumble getting involved in the live chat. Appreciate that. Hit that like, hit that follow, hit that share over there in Rumble Land. Rumblers, you got a 2-hour special Halloween show last night, I see. The Puppet Show. 2-hour special Halloween show. Awesome. 1-0 is now 2-0. 100. Ohtani topping off at there. You just have to, some reason, not root for the Dodgers. I get it, bub. I get it. Swing and a miss. That curveball. 2 balls, 1 strike. The thing about his curveball is when he throws it. I mean, he's throwing. The pitch before that was 100. That was 79. That falls outside the zone. 4-seamer. Another 100-mile-an-hour fastball way outside the zone and low. 3 balls, 1 strike, 1 on, 1 out. No score. Bottom 1. Game 7. Ohtani, 16 pitches in. Here comes 17. It's a 3-1. That one's chopped foul. Third base side. We are full to Guerrero. I forgot my fucking drink outside. Damn it. I need someone to go get my fucking ginger ale because I got pussy on my lap. She is comfortable like it. She is buried. Look at her. She is buried, man. Tag out, double play, strike him out, throw him out. So a strike him out, throw him out, double play to end the first inning. So once again, this doesn't get any weirder And Springer, for some reason, just kind of stopped running halfway. I guess he thought it was ball four. Hey, you guys want to talk about people hustling all the time, out of the box, all this great hustling, especially you guys, a lot of guys talking about Toronto being like, oh, hustle and everything. What was that? You can't just assume that that was ball four. First of all, it's your stadium, it's loud, so you should be prepared for that shit. So I don't know what to do there. That one kind of on a little bit on the Springer, man. I think that's on Springer more than anybody. Michael Eldridge, what the hell was that? Yeah, that's what I just said. What was that? What did Springer just assume ball four? Did he not hear? I mean, once you take off, you fucking go, and you don't stop till you get to second base and let the umpire tell you. He's either going to tell you one or two things. You are a dummy, or go back to first. There ain't too many other outcomes in that one, but I don't know where. I don't think he was going anywhere. Yankee Kyle, what's up, Bubba? How are you today, Yankee Kyle? Did that happen? Yeah, I think it did. Now that you mentioned, I can't remember. Dude, there is so much in this series to unpack, bro. You could almost unpack this back. You could almost unpack this World Series. You broke it down game by game. You could almost reach spring training by the time you're done breaking this shit down. I mean, where do you start? First of all, game one would take you at least 2 shows, 3 shows. Just getting past the game one, and then game two, and then game three. Holy shit, you gotta get right back. Game three was insanity. Game four was crazy. Every game has been absolutely just amazing, man. This is definitely a good one to look back on. And like I said, you can almost write a how-to guide with this World Series. How to make small ball, how to move runners over. What is clutch pitching? What is clutch hitting? What is clutch? They need to call balls and straight. Zebor. Z strike. ZK. Here comes Max. He comes out firing with a 79-mile-an-hour curveball. Finds the strike zone on Max Muncy, your 5th place hitter. He is 3 for 24. Again, these Dodgers, even though we are in Game 7, they've gotten there through guts and pitching. Some clutch hitting and insane pitching. That's why we're in Game 7. Other than that, a team with this non-existent offense, you'd be surprised if they made it past 4 games, 5 games. That one misses low, so we're going to go 2 balls, 1 strike on Muncy. Scherzer didn't like it. Kirk didn't like it. Crowd didn't like it. Schneider didn't like it. That one's hit at the plate. He caught up to that curveball, but drilled it into the ground at the plate. 2-2 for the Max of the LA Dodgers. So Max on Max, Scherzer on Muncy, Muncy on Scherzer. That sounds like a sandwich. Can I have a Muncy on Scherzer, please? He strikes out Muncy with the Scherzer. First strikeout for Max on Max. So Max gets the first strikeout as he strikes out Max. Okay, so apparently I guess I missed something, but Shohei was 5 minutes late, or Shohei was late to the mound to warm up, so they gave him extra time to warm up, and Schneider was complaining about it to the home plate umpire. I don't know, just another story to add to this fucking World Series. So put an asterisk next to that, see if we can catch up to that story. Find out what's behind Shohei being delayed to the mound. Why was he delayed to the mound? How long was he delayed to the mound? 2 up, 2 down as Teoscar Hernandez flies out. So 2 quick outs here for Max. Max missed the first 3 bunts of the season with a thumb injury. "17 pitches in here, top second, 2 out, nobody on, no score. We're in game 7. It doesn't get any better than this. If you could place one player from any team to help the Yankees, who would it be?" If I could place one guy, what's his name? Corey Seager, shortstop. Boom. Corey Seager. Give me Corey Seager at shortstop, and we'll be all right. There you go. He was placing his pregame bets on. Cool, Michael. Michael, very witty tonight. Michael, very witty. Edman hits this one a ton to right field. Back on it. He is halfway on a warning track. A lot of air under that, and not too much real estate left in the ballpark for it. But catch is made, puts it away. We go to the bottom of the second. We got no score. Max is humming pretty good right now. So yeah, if I could take one player from any team, it would be Corey Seager, and I would stick him at second base, and I'd start telling him to get his Hall of Fame speech ready, and when we retire his number and put it in Monument Park, to have that speech ready. And yeah, that's what I would do, Michael. Actually, I didn't have to think about that long. I guess because the biggest hole on the Yankees is shortstop. So when you first said that, I was just like, shortstops. I'll take Corey Seager any day. And I would probably, in all realistic world, in a world of real reality of baseball, I probably have a better shot at getting him than anybody else out there in the top market shortstops. You don't think Mookie Betts is going to leave fucking L.A. You don't think this guy's going to leave there. This guy, but a guy like Seager, the money's right, man. So Michael said that Shohei was placing his bets prior to getting on the mound. That's why he was about 5 minutes late, I think they said. I think he said 5 minutes late. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to the start, what time we started. So I apologize there. Again, guys, while I got a lot of yous here, love and blessings to you too, Kyle. I love you, brother. You hang tight. Where you going? You going? You leaving? You saying goodnight? Is that goodbye? Or you just being as humble as you are and as sweet as you are? I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Love and blessings to you too, my friend. You keep it rolling, baby. You keep it rolling, baby. Yeah, guys, so I got you here, man. I really super, super appreciate you guys for your support. And me calling play-by-play is how I started all this stuff out, to put it on top of my other programs on my channel here. And doing this has definitely made my my channel grow. And like I said, guys, this ain't the end. We're going to keep on going. You love sports. You love nudity. You love immaturity. This is the place for you. We'll have more stuff. It's just I can't be as creative as I'd like to be on YouTube. That's why I have the puppet show on Rumble. And that's why I encourage you guys to go over to Rumble, at least to go over there and check out my my puppet show, give it some support, like it and sub and all that stuff. I appreciate it. No one's telling you need to go over there and spend money and sign up for Rumble, but it's the only place where I could be really me. So again, I appreciate everybody for 2025 Major League Baseball play-by-play. We ended with the Yankees, and then we kept it on going to the postseason. Covered a lot of postseason games, and here we are in Game 7 of the World Series. 1 ball, no strike. 2 balls, no strikes to Bichette as Ohtani misses inside with both those pitches. Bottom of the second, and nobody out, nobody on. We're just starting. The bottom of the second here, Ohtani at 20 pitches. Here comes 21 to Bichette. There's a strike, 98. 2 balls, 1 strike. Yankee Kyle, the Yankees have more work to do in the off season than most states have to do with their bridges and highways. That one's up and in. 3 balls, 1 strike. Bichette at the magic number in the World Series of 316 because he said so. That's just misses outside, 99. So there you go. There you go with a leadoff man. Walk. So Ohtani with his first walk. Splitter finds a strike zone on a Barger with nobody out and 1 on. No balls, 1 strike to Barger, 476 in the World Series. 1 ball, 1 strike. One one. Ball in. 2 balls, 1 strike. I'll tell you, he is right on the edge, man. He is not missing by a lot. You could pretty much almost say that the umpire's starting to squeeze him. 99, dead center, 2-2. Buster Keaton was tough as nails, bro. Buster Keaton was no joke. None of them guys in them silent film era were a joke. They were all fucking made of steel, like you said, tough as nails. Ball 3. Ohtani falling behind a Barger now. Full count. Kirk's on deck. Here comes the payoff pitch to Barger. He's going to get a base hit into right field. Bichette with the bum wheel. He'll sit at second. We'll have first and second, nobody out. Ohtani at 29 pitches now. Just tried to go down and inside to him. It just stayed out on the edge of the plate. And he just lofted it out into right field. Bichette can't run, so he ain't going no. You can't run him to third. You don't want to make the first or last out at third. For those of us who paid attention in Little League. So here comes Kirk. Nobody out. 2 on. First pitch is a curveball. 80. Falls in. Strike 1. No balls, 1 strike. Nobody out. Runners first and second. No score. Popped up. Will it stay fair? Here comes Freddie, and he'll make the catch. And he'll turn and be ready to fire. Bichette goes nowhere. 1 out. Runners hold first and second. Bottom of the second. First and second. 1 out. And here comes Varsho, center fielder. Yeah, he can't run. They just showed the replay. He fucking barely made it to second. He's hurting so bad. Hey, you want these guys in there because of their bats, but you know what? Bats great, man, but they still need their legs to fucking make it to the bag. It's not like they're going to hit 1 out every time. And you know what? Hitting a home run's probably the worst thing you can fucking do because he has to run all the bases. Ball, 100 miles an hour. I don't think that missed. I think that caught the edge. I think that caught the edge, but the umpire says no. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Runners at first and second, bottom of the second, no score. Game 7. There's a strike, pretty much in the same spot that he just called the ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Runners at first and second. There is no score in the bottom of the second. Varsho 192 in the World Series. Ohtani pitched 35. Here it comes. The 1-2. Misses up high. 2 balls, 2 strikes now. Michael asking the Jays, please don't waste this. Bottom of second, no score, 1 out. First and second, 2-2 count. He hits this one pretty good to right field. Hernandez is there. He circles under it, puts it away for the second out. Bochette about a half a foot off a second. Going nowhere. So 2 outs now in the bottom of the second. So here we go. First and second, 2 out. Bottom of the second, no score. And this guy is an absolute beast. Clement. This could be the dark horse tonight. Check swing. And Smith jumps on it in foul territory. That would have been a fast out. Clement, 346 in the World Series. Not too shabby. 2 outs and 2 on. Bottom of the second, 0-1 to count. Pitch. That one's going to get through off to right field. Is it enough to get Bochette? They're going to hold Bochette. They can't score him because he can't run. Bases loaded, 2 outs. So anything benefit the Dodgers there. They got away with two chances that Toronto had to get a run. Same guy couldn't score on either one. That's the other edge of the sword that you're playing when you get Bochette in there on bad knees. Not being able to do it. Springer, no spring chicken either. I mean, he's banged up too. But my point being is that's 2 opportunities where it should be 1-0, and the score is still 0-0, and bases loaded, 2 out now. So here we go with Shohei against Jimenez. He's the 9 hitter, and he's batting .290 out of the 9 hole in the postseason. There's a meeting at the mound. The umpire is out there. I see the umpire out there, so I don't know what this is all about. Anyone throw the knuckleball in? Boy, yeah, those guys last night in relief, they were throwing knuckle curves. What's his name last night? The pitcher for Toronto has a knuckle curve, I'm pretty sure. Meeting over. 2 away. Bases juiced. Ball 1 to Jimenez, falls in low. Now, he's batting .130 in the World Series. Now, that .130 is a feisty .130 and an important .130 because all .130 of them has something to do with the 3 wins they got. 87 sweeper finds the strike zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. Ohtani swing and a miss, got him in on the fist, 99, the 4-seamer. So here we go. The 1-2 popped up. It'll go make the crowd. Count will hold. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Bases loaded. No score. Biggest threat of the game. And we're only in the bottom of the second. Swing and a miss. He struck him out on a 99-mile-an-hour fastball. In on the fist on that lefty. And Shohei just says, no, 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 no. Bases loaded. I don't know how that happened. You had 2 chances to score on my ass in that inning, and you didn't get it done. Now we go to top of the 3. Nothing, nothing. I mean, there you go. Again, inning by inning history. I mean, Bochette can't run. He couldn't make third on the base hit. He couldn't make home on the base hit from second. He had 2 opportunities to score him, and he couldn't do it. Or at least move him over. He would have been in. He would have already been in. Never mind. You know, it's just one of those things. Just put an asterisk next to it. They had the bases loaded in the bottom of the 3rd and couldn't get it done. I mean, bottom of the 2nd and couldn't get it done. Now the Dodgers, not that they haven't had no opportunities. They did. There's a little bit more difficult with a man of 3rd and 2 outs. But he got there by moving him over. He just needed that hit. These guys, in all honesty, Bichette should have been at 3rd. That's a harbinger of what's to come. The Dodgers will win this game. That was all bullshit. Michael in a rocky ocean tonight in his boat. Came out firing, man. Let's go, Jays. Now he's like, the Dodgers are going to win this, man. You got some rough seas over there, Michael. Come on, Michael. We got a long way to go, my friend. Come on, brother. We got a long way to go, bro. We got 7 innings of baseball left. Maybe more. Oh, God, I wish I never said that. Oh, my God, I wish I never said that. That would be the only thing, the epitome of everything. They went another 9-inning fucking extra inning game. Next inning, I'm going to take a quick break because I got to get something to drink. I am dry. Rumble. I see you out there. There's a lot of you out there. Hit that like, man. Come on, guys. I bet you're all from Canada. I bet you're all here for Toronto. That's why you're here on Rumble. Appreciate you, man. I love you. I love my neighbors up north. But please hit the like and the follow while you're here, guys. Come on, man. Show me some love on Rumble. I'm the only one doing this on Rumble. That's why you're able to find me and stay on Rumble and do this. You don't have to go over to YouTube and look for something and be all pissed off because you're on YouTube and not Rumble. You're on Rumble. I make it easy for you. I'm bringing play-by-play to you on Rumble. So hit that like, hit that follow, hit that sub. Get involved in the live chat. Do something. Want to really show something? Throw a rant out there, baby. We love rants. We love a rant. So Scherzer has tired 6 in a row, and he's ahead of Kiki. He was ahead of Kiki. He is tied with Kiki. 1 ball, 1 strike. Kiki leading us off in the top of the 3rd. Scherzer. Kiki hits that one, a high fly ball. Got a piece of that curve ball. Knocks it out there to center field. 1 out. So Scherzer not doing too bad. Max Scherzer, career World Series appearance, 2012 Detroit, 2019 World Series champion with the Washington, 2023 World Champion with Texas, and here he is with Toronto. Outcome to be determined. And the 4th pitcher to start multiple World Series. Boy, I didn't get a chance to read that. Fastball. Finds the bottom of the zone on Rojas. No balls, 1 strike. Michael Eldridge. I'll call it that Ohtani hits for the cycle tonight. All right, Michael. Michael going on a limb and saying that Ohtani will hit for the cycle. Well, he's a double, triple, and a homer away. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, nobody on. Top of the 3rd, no score. Rojas, the batter. Shohei on deck. Scherzer with the pitch. Outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. That was his 26th pitch of the game. Rojas strikes out on a ball. Changeup got him. Second strikeout for Max. So there goes 8 in a row for Scherzer. Here comes Ohtani. Ohtani got two innings pitched, 3 hits, no runs, no earned, 1 walk, 3 strikeouts. Facing off against his opponent, Max. He is 1 for 1. Started the game off with a single to the left center. Ohtani lifts this one to left field, back on it. He makes a beautiful catch. Lukes makes a beautiful catch with the beautiful glove. Beautiful job there. Running that ball down, catching it. He's lucky he caught that. He caught it blindly over his head. Behind his back, over his head. Beautiful catch there by Lukes as he runs down Shohei. As Shohei has hit 2 good balls, just neither one going anywhere. So, what are you going to do? I'll be right back. I gotta take a quick break.
50,000 fans go to the immortal star himself, Babe Ruth. The Bambino is still the game's greatest showman, and nostalgia is thick in the vast stadium when he's greeted by another Yankee builder, Ed Barrow. Today, the Babe wears his old uniform for the last time. His famous number 3 will never be worn by another Yankee player, but will go to America's baseball shrine at Cooperstown, New York. Babe takes a cut for the cameraman. The familiar stance and swing that once made him the most fearsome slugger of them all. Yankee Stadium celebrates its birthday with one more salute to American baseball's greatest guy, Babe Ruth.
The Babe. Boy, that was a good time, man. I got back just inside, just a bit outside. Yeah, I had to get something to drink. Woof, dry, man. Can you... Luna hanging out, watching. Oh my goodness gracious, people. I think it's easy. She's the greatest, though. Luna is my sweetheart, but she's on a tear tonight. I'll put it to you that way. She is on a tear tonight. Luna is a rocking and a rolling because she is something else tonight. Put that there, get that there, put that there before she steps on that, turns the TV off. So, there we go. So what up, people? How we doing out there, man? It's the last night of baseball, man. Talk to me. Talk to me. You ready to move on? We're ready to move on. We're going to start talking about all kinds of stuff. We're going to talk about wrestling. We're going to cover football play-by-play. Maybe we'll do some hockey talk. I'm not even going to kid myself trying to call a hockey game. So apparently Shohei is taking his time tonight. I'm trying to get the story. Hold on. All right, Springer fouls that one away, drops to one knee. Okay, Shohei came out late. All right, so that whole time we were at commercial break, or they were at commercial break, Shohei wasn't out on the mound throwing his warm-ups. Then he came out to throw his warm-ups. Meanwhile, Schneider's going crazy, cutting at his watch and blah, 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 and then yelling across to Roberts probably, like, what the fuck, man? Shohei is a two-way player. Therefore, it is up to the umpire. It is his discretion that if Shohei ends the inning, whether makes the last out of the inning, whatever, it's up to the umpire to give him ample amount of time to recover from that. So, yeah. And then Schmoll says, well, he's taking advantage of that. Well, this is the first time we mentioned it. Right? I don't think I mentioned it in the first and in between the first and second inning, did I? No. And I didn't mention it. No. So this is the first time we mentioned it. So I don't know how he's taking advantage of it if it's the first time he did it. And Springer hits a base hit into left field, so he's on again. So he leads the bottom of the third off with a base hit. But you know what? If that's a rule and that is discretionary, if you're going to take advantage of it, I am without a doubt positive that the umpire would have to give you some sort of a verbal warning before he does anything of whatever he can do. What can he do? Tell you that you can't warm up? Or let you warm up and then the first batter gets an automatic ball? What are we fucking talking about here? So, Luke's bunts Springer over. Shohei hopped off the mound, came in, made a nice play, but a very dangerous low throw to Freeman. And Freeman, being the Gold Glover that he is able to dig it out and backhand it. Nice play by Freddie Freeman. So now you got one out and runner in scoring position. That's Springer, and he's at second. Here comes Vlad, the Yankee impaler. If he gets the run, do you give him 10 minutes? So there's a wild pitch, I guess we'll call it. I looked away for the comment. I didn't see what happened here. So 1 ball, no strike, I believe. Ohtani's 50th pitch, so the runner moves up 90 feet. I don't know. They didn't tell me if it's a pass ball or a wild pitch, so I have no idea. Now they're going to walk Vlad, so he goes to first, keeps the double play in order. Looking for the fly ball here from Bichette, I believe. He walked his first plate appearance. Okay, so mark it down. Here we go. This could be an important portion of it. No, Mike. If he does, he scores runs, stays the same. It's up to the umpire. It's all the umpire's discretion. Bichette hits a 3-run bomb off of Shohei here. A 3-run bomb off of Bichette's bat. His first homer of the postseason. A 3-runner here in the bottom of the third off of Shohei. And Toronto jumps out 3-0 with 1 out in the bottom of the third. Shohei's 51st pitch becomes a 3-0 lead for the Blue Jays. .442 feet, 110 miles an hour. That's it for Shohei. Out of the game he comes. You cannot leave him in there any longer. You have to be insane. So he goes 2 1/3, and within one swing, there goes Shohei out of the game. So the Dodgers have to blink first and go to the bullpen. Just a total mistake. Try to sneak it by him. Bichette sneaks it past the left field wall. Shohei knew it immediately. Pretty much exited it himself. But he stays in the game. Don't forget, we don't lose Shohei for the game. Shohei will stay in the game. I have no idea who the Dodgers are bringing in because Fox just refuses to give you any inkling or any kind of information. They're just going to play the same replay over and over in slow motion from 55 different angles, like something different is going to happen. How about taking that time to fill us in on what's coming up? But remember, I'm here busting my ass, hoping for people to send a donation, hit the like, hit the sub, help me grow. These fucking guys get paid. These fucking guys get a paycheck. And they don't do a third of the work that we do as creators. That's every creator. Any guy out here calling play-by-play for any team. There's a lot of work. And we put it in. We put the time and the effort in. These guys, they get paid. They just sit around there, blah, 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 and just no substance, nothing. John Smoltz is probably one of the most boringest fucking announcers I ever heard in my life. It's going to be a blessing to be done with him for the fucking year. And Michael, hey baby, man, I'm a fair weather fan. All right, bro. Hey, that's cute. Big mistake having Ohtani pitch. Well, dude, either way, he was pitching today, so you might as well have him start the game. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's pitching today, man. Yamamoto's he's ready. So, Bobrovsky. Curveball finds a strike to Barger. 3-0 Blue Jays. One swing at a bat, Shohei gone, and that puts the Blue Jays up 3-0. There's a tapper to third base. That's foul. No balls, 2 strikes to Barger. Wobolowski. He'll be the first out of the bullpen. Hit that like, hit that follow, baby. Hit that follow, hit that like, hit that sub. Hit everything, man. Help us grow, baby. Busted our ass out here for you. Barger will hit that one into center field. That's a base hit. So he takes an 0-2 pitch into center field. And what you got here is, that's his second hit of the game. You got 1 out, 1 on, 3 in. You're in the bottom of the third. Dodgers have gone to the bullpen here in Game 7. They're the first ones to do so. The crowd is absolutely super electric right now. They are cheering anything and everything. First thing Dodgers need to do when they come up to the plate is shut this crowd down, and they need to respond immediately. Kirk is up there. He takes a strike, curveball. The Dodgers need to, if nothing else, they need a run in the top of the fourth. No fucking around. They need something to show, hey, we're going to be around for a minute. Kirk lifts this one to center. Tommy Edman there. Robowski. 2 outs, 5 pitches. Oh my God, what do you want, Luna? Luna, my lap's only so big. What do you want? You think Michael Kay has this problem when he's doing Yankee games? Has his cat in his lap? Whoa, okay, sorry. Pissed her off or something. Varsho, 1 ball, no strikes. Koufax may pitch. Hey, dude, try to sign him to a contract. Hurry up. You should have put him on the roster. Check swing, foul ball, 1 ball, 1 strike to Varsho. 3 runs in, 2 outs, 1 runner on. We're in the bottom of the third of Game 7. It is 3-0 Toronto. So maybe it's a good thing that the Blue Jays did not conquer on that bases loaded situation, or else this would really be ugly. Look, we got a lot of baseball left. Yeah, my secretary's usually under there. I did not have sexual relations with that girl. There's a swing and a miss with that girl. I did not have sexual relations. So a first pitch swing by Bochette, he drove it out to put the Blue Jays up at 3-0. And that's the end of 3. We're going to the top of 4. Game 7. It is 3-0 Blue Jays. Like I said earlier, man, the Dodgers have got to respond with something. They need a run, at least at no more. They need 1 run. They need at least a run right here to say, all right. Because the feeling going into that dugout saying, wow, Shohei was out of this game before Max Scherzer. So a lot of people are already scratching their head on that one, including me, because I can't believe that Max has outlasted Scherzer so far, that Scherzer's outlasted Shohei. I can't believe that. But you know what? It happens. I shouldn't be shocked because the way this World Series is going. I mean, get Kershaw up. Get everybody up. Everybody's pitching today. Now, don't get me wrong. Sometimes you can get in a situation where you don't have to do that. You get a guy who's really shutting shit down. You roll with him until he shows any sign of a dent. Thank you, Michael. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they got to score a run here. They don't score a run here, it just makes it tougher to score the next inning. And if you don't score in that inning, it makes it really tough to score. We'll be talking the 6th inning, 7th inning. It's going to be really tough to score in that portion of the game for either one of these teams. To be honest with you, that's what I'm saying. Right now, you got to put the ding in the armor. Because you see what happened there. Blue Jays put the ding in the armor. Shohei comes out. Roberts goes to pretty much probably the one guy he just wants to get in this game and out of this game, in Robolowski, and get away with murder. And he just did. I'm not going to say he got lucky there, but Robolowski gave him what he needed. He was successful. So first move to the bullpen, successful after damage on a bad pitch. But yeah, they've got to score. They have it's like no choice. Top of the 4th, Max is out there. 28 pitches. Here's Will Smith. Will Smith drives this one deep. Is gone. Is it gone? Is it off the top of the wall? I have no idea. It's a double. We're going to say it's a double right now. I have no idea where it hit. There's so much fucking bullshit out there in left field. What happened to the fucking... Will you get away from me? I'm trying to find out if this is a fucking home run. Get the fuck out of here already. Okay, get away from me. This is fucking... This is what pisses me off more than anything right here, man. You're talking to this guy while he's trying to manage. Get the fuck away from me. Who the fuck allows this in Major League Baseball? Who allows this? This is something that has to cease right now. This really needs to cease. This is bullshit because now you're taking away from the game. I still haven't seen a replay where the fucking ball hit. So I have no idea where the ball hit off the wall because I'm watching this guy interview the fucking manager in the middle of the fucking inning. The count is 1-1. We got a runner at second. I mean, what the fuck are we doing here, fucking Fox? Can we get back to the fucking game, please? We're here for the game, not interviews. That's what a fucking pregame and a postgame are for. Fuck out of the fucking dugout. Base hit. Let's score a run. No, it does not score a run. First and third, nobody out. So Freeman getting it done. Get the fuck out of the dugout with the fucking interview and shit. My boss the producer told me to go in there. I said, get the fuck out of here. I'm not going in there and bother that man while he's fucking World Series Game 7. Guys are smashing balls off walls. It hit the Z in pizza. It's a wall, and a wall before it goes out. So I don't fucking know. They appeal the first base umpire says no, he didn't swing. 1 ball, no strikes, nobody out. First and third. Scherzer up to pitch 33. Michael, it might have plugged in energy. Mookie looks at that curveball. It might have ignited the Dodgers in a way. In other words, that's what if he's gone, we better step it up right fucking now. 1 ball, 1 strike, nobody. Mookie hits this one a shallow center field. It's in no man's land. Everybody coming over. Right fielder makes the catch. Not deep enough for a run. 1 out. Runners hold first and third. Big out. Big out. But that went into danger zone. Second baseman back. Center fielder coming in. And then the right fielder out of nowhere calls everybody off and makes the catch. We're going to see what happens here now. 35 pitches in. Top of the 4th. 1 out. Runners at first and third. 3-0. Blue Jays. Dodgers need to do something here. They need to produce a run. Fly ball. Base hit. Homer. Something. And it's up to Muncy. Muncy fouls this one right to Kirk. Foul ball. Strike 1. No balls, 1 strike. 1 out. Runners on the corner. Yeah, exactly, Michael. I'm going to pin that, Michael. Michael, I'm pinning that. I don't think anybody's going to top that fucking... Nobody's going to top that comment. Nobody's going to top that. As stupid and sick as I am, I couldn't even think of that. You're right about the Dodgers having to get a run here. And then Ohtani getting pulled of energy. Like I said, it might have injected energy in him. And it's like interviewing a porn star mid-thrust. Freeman off first. Smith off third. Ball 2, 2-1 to Muncy. No one could tell me that these guys are obligated to have to do that fucking interview either. 3 balls, 3 balls, 1 strike. So Scherzer has missed the last 2, pretty bad. Muncy doing a good job here, good at bat, patient at bat. He's in the driver's seat at 3-1. Here comes Scherzer's 40th pitch. 3-1, foul back, will stay right here at 3-2. Mark it down. Big pitch here. Huge pitch right here. We'll have a payoff to Muncy. It'll be the 41st pitch. Foul tip in and out of the glove of Kirk, so we stay 3-2. Can't hold on to strike 3. Muncy getting that second life right now. Another payoff. Scherzer steps off. Resets. Payoff to Muncy. Ball misses. Bases are loaded. Pitch could have went either way, but it was more out of the strike zone and away from the strike zone than it was closer to the strike zone. So kudos to the umpire for calling it where it was and not being a fucking moron. Here comes Teoscar Hernandez. Now, Hernandez here has been absolutely lost in the woods somewhere in Toronto. And if anything, like right now, a fly ball RBI would lift him enough. He takes a ball inside, another ball from Max. He is swimming around the strike zone. The 1-0. Oh, he hits this one a good right on the nose. He catches it. It's still going to be a run. An absolutely tremendous catch. Tremendous catch. An absolutely stellar World Series catches, but the run does score on a sack. He absolutely hit this ball like a laser beam. And Varsho coming in and diving and backhanding it and catching it just as it goes into his glove above the grass blades. The run is in, so they did get the run that I felt that they needed. This is Max's last batter. I think either way, with 2 outs, it ain't over yet. Here's Edman. Inside, ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. 2 outs with a run in. Runners at first and second. Top of the 4th. Toronto 3. Dodgers 1. Edman 0 for 1. Ahead in the count, 1-0. Freeman at second. Muncy at first. The pitch to Edman. Outside, ball 2. 1 ball inside, 1 ball way outside. 2 balls, no strikes. 2 outs, 2 on, 1 in. Top 4. 3-1, Toronto. Scherzer, pitch number 47. Edman pulls this one. A diving stop made by Vlad on the line. I believe that was in foul territory. Either way, an amazing play by Vlad, saving at least another run. So Toronto will do, if anything, they will be flashing the leather here to end this inning. Varsho, Vlad, flashing the leather, trying to turn that leather into gold. I believe that's a Varsho, incredible center fielder. Yeah, that was an amazing catch. An amazing play by Vlad. And I do believe that they, as much as you would like to do it, you can't do it. You got to take Max now. You got to take Max. Max will have to come out of the game. Yeah, so Dodgers did what they needed to do. They needed to score, and they scored. Thank God they scored. It's a good thing they scored. It would have been a long night, man, without scoring in that. At least scoring in that inning. It gives them a sensibility. Hey, we're still in this. We really need to do what we got to do. Now it's up to our pitching until we can catch up to them. Again, Dodgers showing a little bit of signs of life with the offense, but just not able to put it together. And so it looks like probably Toronto will have to go to their bullpen in the next inning. Scherzer got them through 4. Hey, got them through 4. They got a run. At one point, he had 8 in a row. I think he retired 8 in a row at one point. So you got everything you wanted out of Scherzer. Probably a little bit more because he got you through 4 as opposed to 3. See, if he was only able to go 3, put you a little bit more corung, and in that 3-3, that 3 innings that's left, man. That's a lot of innings to try to put away. But here comes Max out here, another gutsy performance for the 41-year-old. Hey, my hat's off to him. Great job, Max. Appreciate you and all that, but even not being a shell of himself, enough to keep Toronto in an opportunity to win Game 7 of the World Series. And he's going to be right now, he's going back out for the 5th. They're interviewing the guy during the game, and he just said he's going out in the 5th. So there's the Betts. Betts double pumps, then throws over to Freeman. So there goes Clement. One out here, one quick out. That ball's up. 1 ball, no strike. Well, there shouldn't be a fucking interview. This is what I'm talking about, man. There's no reason for it. This shit's got to stop, man. Man, I would love to see one of these guys walk into the fucking dugout. I'll show you. You know what? I'll show you exactly what goes on. I'm going to show you how much of I'm going to show you how fucking much that this game has been pussified. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Bottom 4, nobody on. Jimenez, 0 for 1. Now batting. First pitch, swing, BS. Well, I'm trying to come out and jump on him. That one's up and in. Second one up and in. Now he wants to check this to see if it hit him. Hey, he tried to... Yeah, he sticks his hand up. So if anything, it's going to be intentional. So yeah, review that, bitch. Now the Dodgers should review it. Little motherfucker. Trying to cheat. There. You want to get hit? No. You want to get hit? You got hit. You wanted to get hit? You got fucking hit. So get the fuck. I knew this was coming. This is what the World Series was missing. A little bit of this shit. Fucking A. Fucking A, man. Yeah. Yeah. Get it on. Get it on, motherfuckers. That's right. Get on him, Muncy. Oh, the bullpens. Go the fuck back. Get the fuck out of here with the bullpens. Fucking World Series. Get it going, man. I hope he did throw. He fucking threw Amir up there. You tried to get hit. I hit you instead of you trying to cheat your way on. I fucking did it for you. It's right there. Okay? There's the proof in the fucking pudding. And he still put his arm out there to try to get hit. And he's fucking bullshitting, emptying. This motherfucker instigated it. And this little motherfucker, Jimenez, he's the one who should be disciplined. Fuck, come out of here with this shit. Oh, Dad, what you gonna do? I'm a 9th-place hitter. Oh, go get the fuck out of here. I can't stand guys like that. Get the fuck out of here. You're the 9 hitter. Go away from me. You're gonna challenge me. Get the fuck out of here. And the bullpen's coming out. That's the stupidest thing ever. Get the fuck out of here, bullpens. Go stay over there. Absolutely what you needed. This is perfect. Now you feel the edge that's going on in this game. This is what's supposed to happen in baseball. About fucking time. Good job, Robles. Good job. Good job. Fantastic job. You're going to cheat? I'll help you cheat. Now I'm done. Now I can't. No, I ain't playing that fucking Toronto game no more. Play this series all the way down and up to this point where you're going to be fucking trying to get out of here with that Bush League bullshit. What are you going to warn? You warned Jimenez about fucking trying to get hit and then being hit. You better fucking get control of this game. You better go over there and talk to your boy Jimenez. Don't fucking do that fucking bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. That's cheesy fucking Bush League motherfucking bullshit. That's not fucking baseball. You see him put his hand up there, try to get hit, and then he hits him, and then he's gonna want to fight. You want to fight? You bitch, you tried to get hit. I hit it. I hit you. Fuck out of here, protect the guy. Protect the guy that's trying to get hit. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Dodgers should have fucking reviewed that review to say, look at his fucking hand motion going up. And now they got an official, just heard that it's an official warning to both teams. For what? Oh, get out of here, man. What do you got? What would you guys do? What would you guys do with a Gibson? What are you going to do with a Seaver? Or a Koufax? Or Doc Ellis? I'm going to put you on your ass, dude. Vita Blue is going to put you on your ass. Fucking warn me. Inside, Springer's dancing like the ball was close to him. Like, fucking enough of this shit. You guys are just Bush Leaguing this fucking bullshit. Bush League bullshit. Off of Roboski. He ain't got no play. So base hit right back to Robolowski off of him. By the time they recovered the ball, I mean, it's an infield hit. Toronto fans are just ecstatic about anything happening right now. Put the glove down a little bit more. He might have been, look what I found, and then it would have been a double play. And then you would have seen one fucking fired up Dodger team. Well, right now you're going to have to make your own. Jose G, what's up, buddy? Jose G, how are you, my friend? Jose G, you thinking Shohei wasn't in it? Think he was too tired? Everybody looked fine to me so far, Bubba. Everything looking fine. Now they want to see if this guy can pitch after he took the shot off of the front of his leg. So first and second, 1 out. So here comes Lucas. Robolowski here. Here comes Luke's. Vlad's on deck. Gonna get the Dodgers and stop it. Stop it here, man. Fouls it off with Will Smith. Looks like he took that off the inside thigh. Umpire's slowing things down purposely. Springer 3 for 3? Nah. The 0-1 to Luke's with 1 out and 2 on. Strike. Slider finds the top of the zone. Very rambunctious crowd there in Toronto tonight. They're cheering foul balls. There's a ball finally. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Luna back for more. Come on. Swing and a miss. Now there's a big, huge, massive strikeout. Second strikeout for Robolowski. 2 outs now with runners at first and second. And here comes Roberts. and he's had it, man. So, let's see who he's going to here. Here comes Glasnow. So Glasnow coming into the game to pitch to Vlad with 2 out and 2 on. Bottom of the 4th, 3-1 ball game. Bench is clearing that inning momentarily. To me, nothing more than a cheesy Bush League. Would you get your asshole out of the... They don't want to look at your asshole. Okay? Please, we don't need cat assholes on live streams. Okay? Can they say you're sorry? Say you're sorry.
Sorry. That just is a little sorry there. I just didn't realize my asshole was so much in front of the camera. I'm sorry. I love you all.
Oh, I gotta keep moving everything because she's like here, there. Now she's, oh my Lord. Now she's on my cord. All right. She's all right now. I think she's all right now. Holy smokes. Oh, nothing like live TV. Michael K don't have this issue. I don't think he has his cat or his dog on his lap while he's broadcasting. Jose is saying hello to Luda. Jose said hello. Huh? Jose said hello. You got a thing, the tail wagged when I said you said hello. Boom, 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 boom. Walk who, Mike? Walk Vlad? Nah, pitch to him here. He's an easy out here. He's an easy mark right here, man. He's too pumped up, fired up because of the fight. He's got a lot of adrenaline running. He's got a lot of adrenaline. He made a big play defensively to end the inning, then a almost brawl. Now here he comes in a big moment, new pitcher. I think he's vulnerable right now. One 1-3-0 Dodgers, 3-7-0 Blue Jays. So Glasnow, here he comes. Like we said, everybody's pitching tonight, man. So here's the first starter out of the bullpen. Righty on righty. Way up high. Sinker, 96 up. 1 ball, no strikes. Not really, man. He just... I mean, he looked the same to me. I mean, I get it. I get what you guys are trying to say because I heard somewhere else also mentioned before the game today that he might be a little tired and all. Hey, yeah, maybe he's tired, man. And, you know, that takes a little bit of the adrenaline away from you. It doesn't take any of your fire or your inspiration or desire to play or anything like that. But, yeah, body language and stuff like that, yeah, it's kind of hard mask being physically tired. And let's be honest, man, this guy's been playing. It's a long year, man. And then you're coming off an 18-inning game where you were on base 9 times. It's a lot. And then you pitch twice. So, yeah, maybe it's just a little bit too much for him on the pitching end. But what are you going to do? It's one of the best pitchers they got. So here's Glasnow, 3-1 to Vlad. Vlad hits this one, like I said, hits it to center field, and puts it away. Too much adrenaline. If you didn't have that, if the benches didn't clear right there, that at bat might have went different for Vlad. But I already knew he was easy meat right there. He was easy meat. Take a quick break. Be right back. Will you come on?
Hey, Chris, check this out. Fastball low and outside. Want to see one high and tight?
Yeah, on the corner.
Set up on the corner.
That's pretty cool.
Want to see his curveball?
His curveball? just appear outside.
Mariners baseball. My, oh my.
So he looks spaced out. I guess that's the same as being just fucking worn out, man. Burnt. Tired. You know, these guys have been back and forth across the country, what, twice already? Dodgers went to Toronto, then to LA, then back to Toronto. That's a lot. They get a lot done in 7-8 days in World Series. People don't put it in. Plus all the stress and anxiety on top of that, the sleepless nights, the injuries, everything. Man, there's a lot. The interviews, press, social media. No, that's a good observation, Jose. I mean, hey, what you do now is like when you start watching post games of all this stuff, and when you're listening to guys talk about what happened and his outing. Hey, see if anybody mentions the thought that you have right now and backs it up in any way. I find a lot of my comments all over the place. I find my comments all over the place. And here comes Luna again. I know how. All right, you gotta figure out what you're doing here because you keep sitting on this. You're doing this. Look at this. All right. What are you doing? You getting to get high? You want to get high? She might want to get high. Yeah, see? Yeah, she wants to get high. You want to get high? You want to get high?
Meow, you want to get high? Meow, you want to get high? Meow. Let's do some catnip, Dad.
Kiki leads off the top of the fifth with a swing and a miss. So here he comes. Max Scherzer that layoff definitely helped bring him out for the fifth. So if anything, all the pitching strategies that have to go, that's swinging towards Toronto's favor big time. You got Fluharty up. Looked like you got Fluharty up. The 0-2 is 1-2 to Kiki. Yeah, third pitcher for the Dodgers now. And Toronto has only used him. And a changeup misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Oh, a check swing going around. There you go. What? What's the matter? All right, if you could see what I'm seeing right now, man, you'd just be like. So, straight in front of me, that's my laptop, my camera. She was looking at me directly over top of the camera. All I could see is her head and her eyes just staring at me like, you really just blew a hit in my face. Well, I didn't mean to. You moved. Now she's staring out the window. Meanwhile, 1 out, 0-1 to count to Rojas. Rojas with a bullet to left field. Hit that one hard. That'll be a single. A hard hit single. So let's see what happens. 1 out, 1 on. Here comes Schneider. Is he going to be able to take Max out? Will Max allow him to come out? I think Max understands the situation here. So he's going to get 4 1/3. 1 run. I'm going to say, hey, man, 1-4-0 is the line score for the Dodgers as Max Scherzer exits. And he pounds his chest. He pounds his chest and acknowledges the crowd as he goes to the dugout. Well, he's definitely not leaving him in. Shoeless Joe Ohtani. Michael, you're on fire tonight, bro. You are on fire tonight, Michael. Now, he ain't leaving Max in. Max is gone. But when you see that moment right there, Schneider out of the dugout, you see when he came out, he knew he wasn't going out there to get the same reception as he did the other night when Max was like, I ain't coming out of this motherfucker. And then you saw Max's face, and you seen, that was a great close-up because I read his face, and his face said, I did my job, now it's up to the other guys. And, he knew the moment. He realized, yeah, I've gone as far as I'm going to be able to go. Because that's what professionals do. So, and then him coming off there and to that massive ovation, well-deserved massive ovation. Because, look, there's a lot of bingo cards out there, and the one that says Max Scherzer 3-1, 1 out in the top of the 5th, and he's winning the game 3-1 against the Dodgers and Ohtani. Not too many bingo cards have that. All right. Mine didn't. Mine had the Dodgers in 5. Okay, so that's where I'm at. That's how far off I'm at in this series. But there you go. And again, one of those magic major league moments, the pounding of the chest and the salute to the crowd. Whether you're a fan of a guy or not, whether you're a fan of the team or not, if you're a fan, look at that right there. If you're a fan of the sport, that's got to make you so, so, so proud to see one of our all-time greats that most of us got to see pitch. 41-year-old Max Scherzer making history on the mound, Game 7, 2025 World Series. Louis Varland is in there. 0-1 on Ohtani as he fouls one into the crowd. 1 out, 1 on, 3-1 Toronto, top 5. Ohtani, 1 for 2. Oh. So he is ahead 0-2 now. So there go our starters. Both starters gone officially. I should leave Ohtani up there while he's at bat. Oh, he gets on top of it. He gets a base hit into right field. So here comes Will Smith. Rojas at second with 1 out. I said, ooh, because he got on top of the ball. And that swing there, I believe if he got under the ball, we'd still be looking for it. And he wound up topping it off into right field. Slowed down as soon as it hit the grass. So there he is, 2 for 3. Will Smith is up, 1 out, top of the 5th. Dodgers trail by 2. There's a knuckle curve for a ball, but an umpire says strike. It was outside the strike zone. No balls, 1 strike. So Smith 1 for 2. Outside, 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out, 2 on, 3-1 score, top of the 5th. Varland, pitch number 6 coming. And one hit to Luna has found her ass on the couch. This one is hit pretty good to center field. Moving back on it is That's Varsho. So Varsho fires it back in. 2 away now. Top of the 5th, 2 on. They're down 2. It would be nice for them to somehow sneak a run in here. Michael wants more fighting. I don't want to see anybody throwing it at nobody's head, man. I don't want to see anybody being thrown at nobody's head in this game. Freeman gets on top of that knuckle curve, foul ball. No balls, 1 strike to Freeman. He's 1 for 2, single way back in the 4th. Listen to me, way back in the 4th. Well, way back in the 4th was a long time ago for the fucking Dodgers in the 4th. Shohei, almost 40 minutes between at bats. 2 outs, 2 on. 2 runs is the deficit. 3-1 is the score. Freeman waits on that one. Backhand stab by Kirk. 1-1. 2 out, 2 on. Top of the 5th. Game 7. Blue Jays 3. Dodgers 1. Freeman 1-1 right now. Barlin pitch. Freeman hits this one good to center field. It's going to be a long fly out. A lot of air under it. So there goes any other threat to any other runs for the Dodgers just not being able to break through. Maybe now that they're into the bullpen, they can get something done. Max is super happy that Varland got the job done there in the 5th. But we're going to the bottom of the 5th, 3-1. What did the Dodgers do here? I guess they're going to come back with Glass now. Angus is in the house. Angus sneaking in. What is up, Angus? Angus saying hello to everybody in the chat. What is up? Angus, how are you, buddy? Yeah, last night we were supposed to be, I was on, but I wasn't on turn. It was miscommunication between me and Joe. I heard him say Mania, and I drew a blank when I was doing the post, and I wound up just giving the kid a super plug for his, and everybody went there, and nobody was there. We were on Mania, so if you go to the NY Mania link that's in the descriptions, you click on that, that'll take you over there, and you could see the show that me and Joe had last night. I think it went just about an hour, and it was like some fantastic wrestling talk of old days. So if you dig the old days of wrestling, I mean, we literally just scratched the surface, man, of the 70s, and just my memories of it and his memories of wrestling in them days. You know, we talked about Bruno quite a bit. A lot of talk about Bruno because we both have had experiences with Bruno. So everybody doing okay? Yeah, Angus had I did a I did a puppet show last night. I guess a 2-hour Halloween special. Yeah, a special Halloween show I did last night. 2 hours on a puppet show. By the way, that's only available on Rumble. So all those people on Rumble right now, hit the like, hit the follow, so you don't miss anything that's exclusive to you only on Rumble. That being one of them is the puppet show. The puppet show. We cannot play it on YouTube. We can't play it on X. We can only play it on Rumble, where freedom rings. So, kudos to Rumble. Not on Rumble, there's a free ticket to every puppet show in every post we put up, regardless of what the post is about. Go in the comments, and there's a free ticket to get over to the puppet show. So, Bo Bichette, the difference in this game, his 3-run homer off Shohei, which chased him way back when. Glass now still in there, misses with ball 1. We're in the bottom of the 5th. It's 3-1 Toronto. He hits a rocket to Muncy. Muncy snags it out of the air. A la Brooks Robinson. A la Greg Nettles. Max with the 4 in the third. And 1 earned run, man. So here comes Glass now against a Barger. Barger 2 for 2. Oh, Angus, I think you'll definitely enjoy the puppet show. It's an entire horror theme. All the songs, horror theme songs and everything. Did a pretty good job, man. I always do a good job. I always do a good job with the puppet show. I enjoy doing the puppet show. I just hope it catches on Rumble. I think slowly but surely it'll catch on Rumble. Meanwhile, 1-1, 1 out. 2 balls, 1 strike. 1 out, nobody on. 3-1, Toronto, bottom of the 5th. Barger 2 for 2. Glass now, 10 pitches. Here comes 11. It'll be a 2-1. Fouled right back behind the plate. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Please do, Angus. Tell people about it. 2-2. 1 out. Nobody on. Bottom 5. 3-1 Blue Jays. Glass now. In on a fist. Curveball. Looks like he broke his bat. He'll retrieve some new lumber. On Fox tomorrow, you got the Vikings at the Lions, Broncos at the Texans, Panthers at the Packers, Jags at the Raiders, Saints at the Rams, Bucks. We're off. Well-deserved bye week for the Bucks, 6-2. There you go, screaming Jake Hawkins. I put a spell on you. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. First strikeout for Glass now. Two outs at the bottom of the 5th. One mistake by Shohei. So what Shohei did would be the equivalent of Aaron Judge dropping 4 consecutive fly balls. The 0-1. Kirk fouls this one away. 0-2. 2 out. Bottom 5. 2-run lead for the Jays. 3-1. Glass now. 15 pitches into the relief. Here comes 16. The 0-2 to Kirk. Lost this one out to right center. Falls in front of Edman. So Kirk will come on with 2 outs single off of Glass now. Kirk keeping the inning alive for the Blue Jays. Well, excuse me. Not really, but excuse me. Catcher that nobody wanted. Why nobody want him? Swing and a miss to Varsho, who's 0 for 2. No balls, 1 strike, 2 out. Kirk is on first. That's out inside to the lefty. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs, 1 on. 3-1 Toronto. Varsho 0 for 2. Glasnow 18 pitches into the relief. Here comes the 19th pitch. And the 19th pitch will be a 1-1. That is hammered right to Rojas, to Freeman. There goes the 5th for the Blue Jays. We're going to the 6th. We're more than halfway through. And it's 3-1. It is 3-1 Toronto. All right. Michael, if you had to pick a pro wrestler to replace Boone as manager, who would it be? Michael, you okay tonight? You all right out there, buddy? You all right? What pro wrestler would I pick to replace Boone as the manager? In today's world? In today's world of wrestling, or doesn't matter? That's very important. That's very important to the answer of your question there, Michael. I said I'd answer every question. Or any question you guys got, I would answer. Yeah, even when maybe Michael misread the edible consumption milligrams. If you had to pick up, he correctly spelled everything, capitalization, punctuations, all in there and everything. But then again, Michael does have the pinned message of the evening. It'll be kind of hard to top that one, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sure you all seen the pinned message on the way in. That is our very own Michael Elridge, one of the pinned message champions of the third floor. D Scarilla and Pixelmon are very close. I don't know where the hell are they at tonight, but they're not around. Anthony, how are you, Anthony? Thank you for coming in and showing some support. Please hit the like, hit the follow, hit the sub, guys. Get involved in the live chat. We got it going on over here on YouTube. Rumble. There's a nice audience over there on Rumble. I hope you guys are hitting that like, man. You guys have been here for quite a while, so please hit the like. Post-80s wrestler. This score is 3-1. We are going to the top of the 6th. Anthony? Is it worth putting the game on TV? You could put the game on TV, just don't have the sound on, or you won't able to hear me. Or you could just sit back and listen to me. I'll bring it to you. Theater of the mind, like the old days. It's kind of like listening to radio in a way sometimes. I try to appeal to both audience, the audience that I'm pretty sure... Well, I don't know who's really watching the game and who's not watching the game. So being that in mind, I call it so it appeals to both. Whether you're watching the game or you're not watching the game, you still try to call it as theater of the mind. Maybe I seen something that you didn't while you're watching it. Give it a test right here in the top of the 6th. 3-1, top 6. Bassett now pitching for the Blue Jays, Chris Bassett. So here we go with the bullpen. The bullpen battle of this has begun. Betts is up 0 for 2. 1 ball, 1 strike. Anthony, how are you doing tonight there, Anthony? How are you? Okay, I got one for you, Michael. After this pitch, the 1-2. 2-2 to Betts. Kurt Angle. Kurt Angle would be my Yankee manager pick. The 2-2 to Betts. Woo! He wanted to. That curveball juicy. Not juicy enough of a chunk of steak for Betts to take a bite. Lays off. Bam. Count goes full. You can pretty much say almost every pitch from here on in, folks, is massive. He walks them. And maybe I haven't been really doing it or not paying attention, but I haven't done. I haven't played that too much tonight, so that can only mean one thing. There ain't been too many walks, unless I just haven't been paying attention. Probably because I haven't been paying attention.
Cocaine and hookers, my friend.
Bounced at the plate for a foul ball. No balls, one strike, no outs. No outs, one on. Betts with the walk. He's over there with Vlad having a conversation. Muncy 0 for 1. And no balls, one strike. Let's see what they do with Betts. There's a base hit over the second baseman's head. And Betts will move into second. Back to back base hits here to start the top of the sixth. Betts, Muncy. So Bassett comes out, and within 8 pitches of the relief, he has no outs, 2 on. And here comes, they got Dominguez up in the bullpen right now. Sir Anthony Dominguez now up in the Toronto bullpen. There is a meeting at the mound. It's just Kirk and Bassett. Meanwhile, Muncy talking to Woodward over there, his first base coach. Teoscar Hernandez getting ready to dig in. Very, very sporadic all postseason. $1 Million Man is your pick? Okay. Nothing wrong with that. That's a good one. Ted DiBiase. He found God, changed his ways. So, never know. You're welcome, Anthony. Strike one. I'm watching the game, volume down. Angus, thank you. A certain person with the last name starting with S drives me crazy. Who, Schmaltz? Schmaltz drives you crazy? Schmaltz drives me crazy, too. I can't stand listening to Schmaltz. Schmaltz is a fucking moron. That damn Schmaltz. Anthony, doing very well, thanks. I was at the cricket game last Friday night. Photos in the Johnny Basement. I'm going to go check them out. I'll go check them out, Anthony. Ball up at the top of the zone. And honestly, it split the top of the zone in half. Half in, half out. I guess majority wins. More of the ball was out of the strike zone than it was in. Umpire says 2 balls, 1 strikes. Bassett says, yeah, you motherfucker. Schneider's like, Jesus, that's what the fuck. There's a fastball fouled behind sinker. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Ted DiBiase for Michael. $1 Million Man is his pick. Ted DiBiase, yeah, man. Dodgers are poised to do damage here. Michael all over the place. Woof, Michael. God. My man. Woof. That's some sativa. Michael threw all the indica out the window. I think these Gorilla and Pixel got it. They're smoking it and fell asleep tonight. No idea where those boys are at. 2-2 is bounced back to Bassett. He had to wait for it. They'll get the lead runner going into second. So they'll have first and third with 1 out. Teoscar Hernandez upset with himself because he topped the ball but it was so slow that Bassett just had to wait for it. And it was almost had to wait for it too long and almost had to wind up almost going to first with the ball. But it got to him in time and he was able to wheel and deal to second and get that runner going in. So runner going to from first to second is out. Second to third. And the fielder's choice sets us up at first and third, 1 out. Tommy Edman 0 for 2, 1 ball, no strikes. So the Dodgers still want an opportunity here to get a run, even with an out, to do something. To just pick away. Man, they got away with a pitch there. Edman fouls that one third base side. 1 ball, 1 strike. There's my man, John the Beagle Dad, sitting back. He knows when to make a comment. Jays have to get more hits. Angus, I'm pulling for the Blue Jays. Never could stand that team who also happens to own my... So Varsho's under this one, and here comes the run. It's not going to be a time. Cut off by Vlad, dropped by Vlad, juggled by Vlad. So big, huge, massive run there. Like I said, even with an out, get a run. Do something. Pick away. I don't know. Maybe the Dodgers are tuned into the third floor tonight. They're responding. When I suggest shit like that, they've responded both times. They got the run when they needed it going into that 4th inning. And there, like I said, you can't waste that run. So now you got 2 outs and a runner at first. And you're now down to a 1-run game. It is 3-2 at the top of the 6th with 2 outs. Kiki is up. Kiki. Kinky Kiki is up. He happens to own my most hated team in the Premier League, Chelsea. Kiki takes a strike 2. No, Kiki. Close enough. 2 strikes to Kiki, 2 outs. Base hit for Kiki. So he gets a big 2-out single. First and second, they get another runner in the scoring position with 2 outs. Yes, it'll take another big hit, but they seem to be putting a few together right here. Dominguez and Savage are in the bullpen getting loose for Toronto. Who do you go to first, Dominguez or Savage? If I'm Toronto, I'm going to Dominguez before I go to Savage. I don't think I want to waste that Savage. So Bassett comes in and runs into a whole bunch of trouble. But, hey, he's still got the lead. Dodgers chip it away. Base hit. Will score. Should score. To Oscar Hernandez. Right now, Rojas, 1 for 2. No balls, 1 strike. 2 outs, 2 on, first and second. 1 run in. 3-2. Dodgers creeping their way back into this. Curveball misses up high. 1 ball, 1 strike. Toronto 3. Los Angeles 2. Top 6. 1-1 is the count. There's 2 men on. First and second. 2 out. Bassett, pitch number 22. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 on, 3-2 to score. Pitch number 23 for Bassett. Curveball floats way inside. No damage in there. 2-2, 2 out, 2 on, 3-2 is your score. Ohtani's on deck, and guess what? He's 2 for 3. Here's the 2-2 with 2 out and 2 on. That's hit to the right side. It goes foul. A bad tennis serve. Blooped enough to be out of everybody's way. This 2-2 is taking some time right here. 24 pitches for Bassett. He'll be at the quarter mark. With this pitch, it'll be a 2-2 with 2 out, 2 on, 3-2 to score. Way upstairs. We're going full. If anything, Bassett doing a good job. If he wins this battle, a fantastic job. If he loses this battle, a good job. He battles back. It's a slow roller. I think of what they strand 2. Slow roller again, back to the pitcher. Bassett taking the ball with him. Didn't even lay the ball, just tagged the guy and carrying the ball barehanded back to the dugout with himself. So here we go. Bottom of the 6th coming, 3-2. Did you guys expect anything different for these two teams going at it in Game 7? A 3-2 ball game going into the bottom of the 6th? And Max just left the game a couple innings ago. Shohei left after he gave up the 3-run bomb. Since he gave up the 3-run bomb, the Dodgers have crawled back into the game with 2 runs, holding the Blue Jays at 3. I'm losing count with the pitchers. I don't know how many for each team yet. Try to see if we can get a count on that. At the cricket game was just under 83,000 and only about 2,000 Australian supporters, and Australia smashed India. Anthony, if I could understand cricket, brother, I'd probably be a happy man, but I can't figure it out, and I don't get it, and I don't know, man. But hey, if whatever happened today made you a happy man in cricket land, then by all means, brother, I'm with you. 83,000 people to watch cricket. Wow. That's a lot of people that understand cricket. I didn't think that many people understood the game. I'm only teasing you, Anthony. Nah, I don't get the game. I'll watch a little bit, but after a minute, not after a minute, after a little bit, I got to go, man, because I know the game is like what, 5-6 days? It's a long time to play a game. I remember as a kid we used to play like sandlot baseball or even sandlot football, and we get too dark to play, and we get tie score and be like, all right, back tomorrow. And you all meet up back there, and the next morning you have like a morning game because you knew you had to play in the afternoon. we were even scheduling to play. That's crazy. I just thought about that. Yeah, those are great days, man. Those are some great days. So Tyler Glass, still out there, 20 pitches. That's his 20th right there. Misses for a ball. Clement is the batter, 1 for 2. Swing and a miss, 1-1. Yeah, man, this game is fucking. This is one for the 8. This whole series, man, I wouldn't mind going back and watching this. This would be like watching. Hey, this ain't no different than watching one of the like a Jason or Friday the 13th franchise or Nightmare on Elm Street franchise or Jigsaw, one of those. Saw. You know what I mean? Saw. But you know what I mean. If there's 6, 7 one of those movies, and you guys get together one night, whatever tradition, you watch like 3 one night, and 3. You can go back and watch this shit. Even knowing the outcome, man, still watching it. This has been a spectacular World Series. 3-1, and that's a base hit for Clement into left field. So Ernie Clement keeps hitting here. He leads the bottom of the 6th off with a base hit. This was a base hit. The announcer reacting like he hit it out of Rogers Center. It's a base hit guy. I get it. He's hitting a lot, but most hits in a single postseason. He just tied Randy our boy Araz, with 29 postseason hits. So good for Clement. Jimenez squares to bunt. He misses. Pulls back, rather. 1 ball, no strikes. Hit by a pitch in the fourth that started a little bit of a curmuckin. The game of cricket that I went to is a 3-hour game called 2020. I used to watch a show called 2020. 2 balls, no strikes, no outs, 1 on, bottom 6, 3-2. Blue Jays on top. Yeah, I get it, Anthony. There's all kinds. They have what they call test, right? Squares the bunt again. Can't find a strike zone. 3. Now, look. This is what I don't understand, man. You can't be 3-0 to a guy that's trying to bunt. If you know he's trying to bunt, what you do is you throw inside, middle of the plate, inside. Simple. You aim for where he's going to put the bat. He has to put the bat there. Even if he squares, he has to put the bat there. 3 balls, 1 strike. When you help a guy who's trying to bunt, strike 2. Clement takes off on the pitch. So no more need for the sacrifice. Strike is in. Full count. He just shuffle, took off. So 3-2. Sacks off. Jimenez lifts this one to right field. That's going to bid in there for a hit. This is probably going to be a run. Clement he'll score. So a huge, massive double for Jimenez, the guy that got hit. So if he was ever cocky before, he's even more cocky now as he just got an RBI double. No outs. He is in scoring position. Bottom of the 6th, 4-2 Toronto. This is a massive run here, probably, for Toronto. It seems to be taking everything that the Dodgers can do or have to do to get a run. Me, personally, and like I said, there's a meeting at the mound right now. Me, personally, I don't know why Glasnow's still in this game when you got everybody fucking available. You got to mix it up. You can't leave this guy in there. So, my opinion, Roberts is stuck with Glasnow probably when he's at 30 pitches. Yeah, I'd say, I don't know where he was when he came into this inning, but wherever he was at this inning, plus that, honestly, he shouldn't be pitching this inning, to be honest with you. Swing and a miss by Springer, who's 3 for 3 on the night. Wherever you're watching from, Rumble, YouTube, please hit the like, hit the follow, hit the sub, get in the comments, get in the live chat. Hit us up. Ran us on Rumble. Up and in. Springer bounces at it away. And he gives the wave to the dugout like, no, guys, stay there. Like, we're coming out. Dude, the ball wasn't nowhere near you. What the fuck you falling down for? Glasnow, 32 pitches. 1-1 to count to Springer. He wheels and deals towards second. Jimenez is back. One to count. 97 finds the corner. Beautiful sinker. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Your Savage is up. Now you bring your Savage in. Buck Dominguez. The Toronto doesn't need half their bullpen right now. They don't even need half their guys. Dodgers have to figure it out after this. as Springer goes down swinging for the first out. Only the second strikeout for Glasnow. 34 pitches into the relief. 1 out in the bottom of the 6th with 1 in. 4-2 Toronto over to Dodgers. Here in Game 7, we're in the bottom of the 6th. It's 1 out. Here comes Lukes, who's 0 for 2. There's a strike. Yeah, 5 days are the test ones. Yeah, the day after Christmas versus England. That's cool, man. Good for you, bro. That's pretty cool, though. If I was over there, I'd be all over rugby and darts. Fly ball to center field. This might be able to move the runner over. Yeah, that's enough to move Dominguez over. 2 outs. Runner at third. He's 90 feet closer for another run. So a little bit of a big insurance run here in the bottom of the 6th for the Blue Jays as they put one on there. It's 4-2 with 2 outs and a runner at third. Here comes Guerrero. Yes, I'll be going to a test match, cricket, on the 26th of December versus England. It's a game that goes for 5 days. Now, you buy a ticket, that's good for the whole 5, right? Or do you have to buy 5 tickets, or the whole, is it one big deal, or what? One price covers all 5 days? It's like a cruise. Vlad to third, Muncy. Cross the diamond. Freeman gets it. A little bit of a low throw dug out by Freeman. They do pick up an insurance run of sorts. And now it's 4-2. We're going to the top of the 7th game of the World Series. It is getting late. Getting very late for one of these teams. Right now, it's getting darker earlier for the Dodgers than it is for the Toronto Blue Jays. They're looking pretty good right now. We do have a 7th inning stretch clip coming up. So don't think I forgot the 7th inning stretch clip. Which is pretty ironic what I picked out. It's pretty ironic. Being with the benches clearing brawl tonight. It is pretty funny. But let's have a laugh.
I'm fine. My name is Serge, and how can I help you?
Yeah, I'm looking for Miss Jenny Summers.
It's very busy today. Maybe you give me your name?
My name's Axel Foley.
And what it's pertaining?
I didn't understand what you said.
Pertaining, what it's meaning, regarding.
Oh, what's it regarding? I'm an old acquaintance of hers.
Danae? One moment. Don't run and tell me, Summers, that Mr. Ahmed Foley is here to see...
Axel Foley. Axel.
Achwell?
Axel.
Foley is here to see her. These are old acquaintances. Donnie, cover this up. It's like the breast of a dog to scrub for the customer. It's not sexy, it's animal.
No, it's not sexy at all.
May I offer you something to drink? A wine, a cocktail, espresso?
No, I'm fine, thank you.
I'll make it myself right back there with a little lemon twist. It's good. You should try it.
No, I'm fine.
I see you look at this piece.
Yeah, I was wondering how much something like this went for.
$130,000. Get the fuck out of here! No, I cannot. It's serious because it's very important piece.
Have you ever sold one of these?
Sold it yesterday to a collector. Get the fuck out of here! Serious, I said it myself.
Axel Foley, what on earth are you doing here?
How you doing?
I'm fine. Hold a second. I'll be right down.
Great. Excuse me, Serge.
Truly, and honestly, and I mean this, probably the best dark comedy ever written. Ever. And what I mean by dark comedy, the storyline of that whole thing and the reason why he was there is pretty dark and deep. You know, a lot of people, they blow that off because of all the comedy in that movie. But the reason that he left Detroit to go to Beverly Hills was pretty fucking deep, real deep. That was back when Eddie was Eddie, man. And I know who that dude is. I just can't think of his name off the top of my head to freaking save my life right now. I know his name too. Savage is in for the Blue Jays. And he falls behind Ohtani, who's 2 for 3, 2-0. He's going to go 3-0. So he's put one inside, nowhere near the strike zone, one outside, nowhere near the strike zone. And that one he bounces below the strike zone. Actually bounced away from Kirk. So 3-0 to Ohtani. Watches the slider high. Umpire has not stayed anywhere near consistency up there. He's called balls and strikes on all those up in that, where they split the zone, half in and half out at the top of the zone. He hasn't been consistent. 3-1 is ball 4, splitter inside and low to Ohtani. So kind of a unintentional, intentional walk. Let's see if he can get himself out. Instead, he walks with nobody out at the top of the 7th. 7th inning stretch clip coming up after this half inning. Stay tuned, guys. I think you're going to like tonight's. Brings back some memories, and it has to do with a fight. There's another ball low and inside. 1 ball, no strikes. This is the worst Savage has looked in the entire series. In the entire postseason, those 6 pitches have been the worst 6 pitches that Savage has thrown in the entire postseason. Now let's see if he can turn it around with pitch number 7. I'm not being funny. I'm being dead serious. That's probably the 6th worst pitches we've seen him throw in the entire postseason, but right there. And they come in the top of the 7th, 4-2, Toronto. Smith, 1 for 3. Fine, there's a strike, 94. He stops fucking around with all them other pitches, comes back with a fastball, finds the zone. I have more in 20 over cricket than 5-day test matches. What? What's that fucking mean? Varsho gets underneath this one. Ohtani tags, goes back, bluffs, gets to throw in. If not, then you get him to throw it. You get him to, that's how you throw it. That's how they begin to throw things. You can't throw the ball around unless you get him to throw it. Top 7, 1 out, 1 on. So Smith not getting it done. Here comes Freddie, 1 for 3, single in the 4th. Next year, I think about around late March, there will be going to be a test match between Australia and England to celebrate 150 years of Australian England playing cricket. Wow. Now, see, something like that I would watch. I don't know. What is it? How many is that? Is that 5 days? I would probably watch like the first day, the middle day, and the end day. Pitch number 9 to Freeman. 1 ball, 2 balls, no strikes to Freeman. No, 1 ball, 1 strike. I was going to say, I thought that was a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out, 1 on. It's 4-2. Blue Jays over the Dodgers. Game 7, top of the 7th. 1-1 to count to Freeman, who's 1 for 3. Savage misses 2 balls, 1 strike. Yuck to rugby. It's only AFL on my part. Anthony, I love rugby. I love the premiership rugby, man. Chopper to first. Vlad to second. Back to first. Vlad having an orgasm running across the diamond. Okay. It's a high one. It's a nice relay to second. And I'd say a gravity step away from being safe, man. So a huge double play gets the Blue Jays out of that. it wasn't a mess, but it sure ended anything they had going. Oh, seventh inning stretch clip time. Guys, enjoy the seventh inning stretch clip. We'll be back in a minute.
Now, unless we got some more funny business, let's get down to some serious punching. Hiya, Richie. All right, fellas, help yourself to some cue sticks here, huh? Hey, Richie, let me buy you a drink, huh? I hope I'm not interrupting anything here. Oh, no, Fonzie, you ain't interrupting anything. We were just talking about the United Nations with our good friends here, right, Richie?
You know, I'll tell you, that's great, because, my boys haven't had a rumble in about a week, you know, and, getting a little itchy, you know?
Yeah, I know how it is, but there's no trouble here.
May I? See, that was me you caught in the balcony last Saturday. You owe me 1 box of popcorn.
Right. Let's go, you guys.
Hey, Frankie, wait a minute.
Shut up, Squirt.
Oh, Fonzie, come by the Bijou anytime. I'll get you in free. And, here, will you lock up when you leave?
Sure, Pop.
Fonzie, thank you.
For what?
The Fonz comes through in the clutch. All right. Are you guys really gonna belt them with cue sticks?
Hey, cool it instantaneously, huh? These guys are not here to rumble. I told them I knew a few guys that wanted to treat them to free pool and drinks, huh? It'll cost you about $4. Potsy, pay him. It's your bike.
Why? I didn't invite him.
Hey, I got a great idea. Why don't you tell him that?
I'll pay him.
From the very, very, very early days of Happy Days. You could tell by the audience reactions there. That's all. It's weird how that was filmed, but you could just feel the whole room. I miss them days, man. 2-7-0 for the Dodgers, 4-10-0. Blue Jays, bottom 7. Bichette leads off, swing and a miss, strike 1. Sheehan in there for the Dodgers. Maybe an inning too late. Yeah, the hole in the bottom of the popcorn trick. We all did that. And Michael, interesting baseball right now. Tension. Yeah, Michael, you ain't shitting tension. Angus, it's complicated to explain it, but 20 overs is the most abridged version of cricket. Yeah, I bet there has to be a shorter version of it. Is this before the Fonz moved in with the Cunninghams? Haha. Actually, it is. It's before he moves into the garage. That clip there is from the first season. It's one of the first shows. Fonzie did the old, yeah, okay. Mrs. Cunningham sat on it. Mrs. Cunningham just died the other day, my friend. Marion Ross, by the way. I mean, she was a hottie in her day, man. You see her on Perry Mason. Woo. Smoking. Ooh, swing and a miss at a vicious 97-mile-an-hour fastball up by the eyeballs. First out in the bottom of the 7th. So you Savage getting that pitcher's best friend double play. Like I said, Vlad made a nice catch there. He's pumped beyond the moon. He's pumped beyond the moon. Curveball finds the dirt. 1 ball, no strike to Barger. 2 for 3. Hey, sit on it. 1 ball, no strike to Barger. 1 ball, 1 strike to Barger. Barger 2 for 3. 1-1 count, 1 out, nobody on. 4-2 Toronto, bottom of the 7th. 6 outs away from World Championship. First one since '93 for Toronto. Dodgers looking for a miracle to come back and win it, go back to back. A comeback. She just passed away, Michael. She just passed away, dude. I mean, I'm sorry. She didn't just pass away. She just celebrated her birthday. That's where I got the. Yeah. I'm thinking the other one died this week. Yeah, 97. Yes, you're right. I was thinking of somebody else who just recently passed away. It's like 185. So here comes Kirk with 2 out in the bottom of the 7th of a 4-2 Toronto lead over the Dodgers. Game 7, bottom 7 of Game 7. He hits this one towards the gap in right field. He's going to have a long single. A long 2-out single for 247. Bottom 7, 2 outs, 1 on, 4-2, Blue Jays. Sheehan, here comes his 11th pitch. Umpire says strike, found enough of his own, I guess. No balls, 1 strike to the 0 for 3 Varsho. Way up high, 1 ball, 1 strike. June Lockhart lost in Space Bomb. Is that the one I'm thinking of that just passed away? Reaches out, fouls this one away. He's going to go 1-2. 2 out, 1 on. 2-run lead for the Blue Jays here at the bottom of the 7th. 4-2 score. Sheehan, 13 pitches, 14th coming. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. That's a foul ball rocketed down the line. So down on strikes goes Varsho. So Varsho goes down strikes. We're going to go to the top of the 8th. And we are, one way or another, 6 or 9 outs away from the end of the season. With that being said, I'm going to take a break because I have to. And we'll be right back. So don't go away because we're going to the top of the 8th to wrap up this World Series. I should say, top of the 8th in regulation.
Okie doke. Now, according to the book, we need to perform a seance, contact the lingering spirit, and politely ask him to leave. He will then communicate his responses through the supernatural powers of the Ouija board.
Made by Parker Brothers. Fun for the whole family, living and dead.
Hello, spirit world. residing here at 4282 Oak Avenue. This is Barbara Jean and Reba calling. Say hello, Reba.
Sup?
If there is an otherworldly presence in this house, please speak to us. It's moving. It's moving.
Yeah, because you're moving it.
I'm not moving it. You're moving it.
I'm not moving it.
Are you moving it? You're moving it, aren't you? Reba? Reba?
I'm not Reba.
I'd say what you will, but Reba was hot. Reba is hot. Yeah, it's what's crazy though. It's funny. My first wife, they could have passed as sisters, man. They really could. They could pass as sisters. They look. My first wife looked just like Reba. She's pretty funny as Reba too. My first wife was, yeah, she was a riot. Imagine if the Lost in Space crew landed on Earth and the set Gilligan. Oh, Lost in Space meets Gilligan's Island. Angus, where were you in the 60s when they needed you for collaboration? Anthony Peoria, Australia football and rugby are two different sports. Oh, yeah, I know that. Without a doubt, I know that. I love rugby. A lot of people like footy. I prefer rugby. Although I went into my first footy, what do we do? Well, we did our picks. What do they call it? I forget what they call it now. Well, every week we did our picks. And I went from 15th to 4th. And I finished 4th in footy. And I hardly knew what I was doing until I figured it out. Then I caught on and I finished 4th. Went from 15th to 4th. Michael, Dr. Smith wasn't gay. Dr. Smith was gayer than a room full of Liberace's. Dr. Smith might not have been gay, but the guy that played him was gay. Honestly, one gone in the 8th as Betts grounds out to short. I don't know. Dr. Smith, he was borderline pedophilia. He was a little fucking freaky little fucker. He was a little creepy little fuck. And keep an eye on Dr. Smith up there with the kids. For sure. He might have been fucking that robot. There's a strike to Muncy. Walk, single, 1 for 2. In the hole, 0-1. 1 out. Top of the 8th. Nobody on. Dodgers down by 2. That one bounces in the dirt. Slider, 1-1. The 1-1. Muncy hits this one a ton. If it stays fair, it's gone. Gone. Off the made for something sign. 4-3. Solo jack here at the top of the 8th with 1 out. Muncy, 3rd bang of the year in the postseason. Dodgers pull within 1 now in the top of the 8th. Big home run off of E. Savage, 373, 102 miles an hour. Smashing off the something sign up there. Again, but still holding on to that big run. See how big that run was in that last inning? That run is looming big right now. Teoscar Hernandez chases in the dirt. 0-1. He's 0 for 2. Sack fly, RBI in the fourth. No, there's a lot of baseball left. Yeah, he was a little light in his space floater. Nice play by Bochette. 2 outs. Man, Muncy destroyed that pitch. Michael Eldridge. He was a little light in his space loafers. You ain't kidding, bro. That's cool. I like that one. That's fun. That's fun. No way are the Dodgers going down easy. Down. No way, bro. So that's it for you, Savage. You Savage is out of there. Nice job with 21 pitches, but I'll tell you what, those were the worst 21 pitches he's thrown in the entire postseason. I'll be honest with you. The kid's an absolute beast. He's got an amazing future ahead of him. No fucking around with you, Savage, next year. I can't wait for him and Littler and a couple other guys to hook up next year. It's going to be really cool to see them hook up, these young pitchers and studs like these guys. Anthony Pierre. Jonathan Harris wasn't gay either. Bisexual then? Every single role he played, he was always played a little bit on the fruity side. He always played a little bit on the, I got bologna in my shoes. Michael Eldridge? No, he wasn't. He was space curious. Michael, you're on a roll tonight, bro. That's funny shit. You're funny tonight, man. You've had a good one. You still got the best pinned one, though. You haven't even topped your... You even haven't topped your pinned message, man. Great message. Great comment. How we doing, guys? Anyway, hey, wherever you're watching from, if you are watching on Rumble, please hit the like and the follow, man. We are 30... Oh, fuck. I forgot. 32. Let's call it 32. 32 followers away on Rumble from 100. Milestone of 100. I need 32 more over on Rumble. YouTube. 18 more. First goal, 100. 18 more subs. I need 18 more. Picked up 2 over the last couple days. The unfortunate thing is, YouTube says, hey, you got a new subscriber, and you hit it. It doesn't tell you who. Like, thanks, because I always like to follow back immediately. Tommy Edman up. Hoffman's in. He misses with a ball. Deez Gorilla Pixelmon showing up together. What is up? No, don't want Bassett. Don't need Bassett, brother. We got all the pitching we need. 2 balls and 1 strike. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so, Pixelmon. Yeah, man, I screwed up, guys. That was totally my bad. There's a ground ball to Bichette over to Vlad, so there's the out. But Dodgers creep back in. They're 1 run away. That run, the Blue Jays scored the inning before, the insurance run. It shows it was an insurance run as of right now, man. That run is looming big, but we're going to the bottom of the 8th of a 4-3 game. It was a little miscommunication between me and him. He did tell me it was going to be on Mania and not on Total Turnbuckle, because the kid wasn't going to be on, so you can't. How are you going to stream on his channel? But anyway, my bad, guys. I apologize. But if you go in the description and you hit the link for NY Mania at Joe. You'll see it at Joe Mingo. Hit that. That'll take you over to Mania, and you'll see it right there. You'll see it, WWE Talk, memory, whatever. You'll see it. We talked for just about an hour. Well, I did most of the talking anyway. Seriously, if you're really into the old school wrestling, man, it's a real good listen. It really is. We only scratched the surface of the 70s, man. We thought we were going to get through a lot. We just scratched the surface, man. We talked a lot about Bruno and, you know, a lot about those early days, a couple personal memories and shit. It was fun. It was good. It was a good time, man. We had a good time. Yeah, Pixelmon. Yeah, I know that. You know, you got to stay. You can't always just go out and get it, man. You got to see what you got. What are you developing down below? What's in the farm? How you ever going to know what you got in the farm? If you don't, they never use the guys right. So if you got two guys down, you look about 3 or 4 guys that you got in the farm with the best potential. You throw them in a mix and see what they got. What do you got? They're only going to be there for a month and a half. It's a long season. Besides, the Yankees ain't going nowhere again next year. Yankees ain't going nowhere until changes are made and they just get some culture back and leadership and accountability. There's a whole long list of things for the Yankees to return to World Series glory, man. You know, it's a blessing we didn't get past the Toronto, man. We would have been at this World Series would have been over with already. You talk about no offense. We were to know no offense. Even with the little bit of offense that the Dodgers had, it'd be enough to beat us. We're a long way, man. It's not like we need this guy to go here. We need that guy to go here. We need this. We need that. You need a shortstop and you need a right-handed catcher. That's it. It's all you need on this team. Maybe a little bit in the bullpen later on. Let the season dictate what you need in the bullpen. Because you have no idea what you need in that bullpen until the season starts to unfurl in front of you. Until you see who's hot, who's not, what's going on, blah, 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 blah. There's a lot of things to do. You could bring a ton of guys in, and it's totally useless against what you're going up against. It's irrelevant, you know? So let the season dictate towards what you're going to need as far as your bullpen's going throughout the year. Because you could always pull and plug in throughout your bullpen. Your bullpen could be a revolving door all year. As long as you have that anchor of a closer. When you got to go searching for a closer all year, that don't help matters either, to be honest. But Yankees need a shortstop, and the Yankees need a right-handed hitting catcher, and that's all they need. They don't need starters. They don't need Tucker. They don't need Babe Ruth. They don't need Hank Aaron. They don't need Josie Wales. They don't need anybody. They got what they need, signed the right players. But, boom, okay, you did all that. You signed all the right players. You did all this shit. Guess what? Nothing changes. Boone is Boone. Cashman's Cashman. Analytics are analytics. 2-2 to Clement. This one's lofted out to left field. That's going to one-hop off the wall. Ernie Clement cruises into second, and Ernie Clement is all alone in the record books. I believe that's his 30th hit of the postseason, and he stands alone. Yes, Ernie Clement is now the all-time single postseason most hits with 30. He just goes with the pitch, fastball up. He takes it out one hop off the wall where it says Pizza Nova, hits the end in the Nova, and boom, he is standing at second with nobody out in the bottom of the 8th, 4-3. So as soon as the Dodgers get an inch closer, Toronto threatens to go a foot further. We got a pitch and change here for the Dodgers. I'm going to see a lot of pitching right here. But we got to wait 3 guys. You got to wait 3 guys before you can change the fucking That's another fucking thing that's stupid. Yeah, they wore him out, man. Just come out hacking, man. They came out swinging. Dominguez is going to get traded 100%. Yeah, we can get rid of Dominguez. We don't need him. Where's not Dominguez. Jason Dominguez? Pixelmon? I don't know. I don't think so. You should have Dominguez, Bellinger, and Judge. Stop fucking around with everybody and just put them in a position and let them fucking play the position. Just like Rice should be at first base all year, man. Rice should be at first base all year, except the DH maybe once in a while. That's it. Done. And then Wells platoon with whatever right-handed catcher you find out there. Look, next year is only rental season anyway. With 27, with the lockout looming, no owners signing any big, huge fucking money. Look at these moves by these managers. Look at the managers that are being hired. The guy in San Francisco, the guy in fucking Baltimore, the guy in San Diego. Are you kidding me? These guys ain't managers. The owners are set up. Like, I'd rather pay him like fucking whatever, man. Pay a big name fucking manager a multi-year. Fuck that, man. The owners are setting themselves up for total leverage come 27 lockout. It's going to be all on the owner's side. And the players are going to have, really, they're just going to have to fucking stop with the fucking baby child in this shit and fucking make it a game again. And there should be a fucking, if anything, there definitely should be a fucking salary cap in fucking baseball. But I don't know where you start with all these fucking insane fucking contracts. It's stupid. You run everybody out of the game, man. You know? JT would probably be all right. Again, yeah. Why not? It's only a part-time job. You're only there to give Wells a spell, man. I'm big on Wells. Wells needs to be playing. Rice needs to be playing next year. Dominguez needs to be playing next year. If you're not going to go out and get a shortstop, put Calabrero at shortstop and let's go. You got McMahon, Calabrero. You'll stick with Jazz. You put your fucking foot down with Jazz. You just say, look, dude, you either get your fucking shit together or I'm going to bust on your fucking head. You just put Jazz and you tell them it's time to mature. This is your maturity year. You're gonna be a fucking mature baseball player this year. Bellinger is Bellinger. You got Stanton over there. You only need Stanton for about a quarter of the year sporadically. You ain't got to worry about burning him out. It's not like you need him out there every fucking day. Which leaves you options at DH. Simple fix. Snell is going to be booed like crazy. Hope they rock his ass, says Michael. Ernie Clement is the type of player they need. Just hits the ball, gets on base, doesn't strike out much. Nah, Ernie Clement is... Talking about him last night on the postgame. On Mania. I was on the Mania postgame last night after the wrestling talk. Yeah, Clement is fucking crazy, man. You know. I know you like Wells, but I think they should trade him for bullpen. Rice and Realmuto tandem behind the plate. Bring in, nah, we don't need them guys. You said, Bichette is fucking guy. He can't run. He's beat up right here. We don't need any of that damaged material. And why would you want to shorten Rice's career? Making him a catcher. He's a young cat. Put him at first the last fucking years. You put him behind the plate, you're going to take 5 years off. You're going to take 5-6 years away from him. Schnell is in there. Jimenez is bunting, trying to get the runner over to third. There's no outs and a runner at second. 1-1 to count. Jimenez 1 for 2, 1-1 to count. Nobody out. Runner at second. 4-3. Toronto. Bottom of the 8th. Game 7. Brings it back. Ooh, they got lucky. No, Muncy did a perfect job, bro. Line drive to Muncy, who was, I'm going to say, he was significant. He was on. There's a lot of grass behind him. A lot of grass behind him. And Jimenez just drilled the line drive. He snags it. Quick turn to look at second, but he was diving back in. Here's Springer, 3 for 4. Fly, that's foul back. Change up. 0-1 to Springer, 3 for 4. 1 out, 1 on. He's on second. Blue Jays with a 1-run lead here in the bottom of the 8th of Game 7. He'll be all right, Pixelmon. Don't you worry about Wells' offense, bro. He'll be fine, man. Trust me. Trust me, man. Wells will be fine. Wells will be okay. He's not going to be Jorge. He's not going to be Posada. He's not going to be Jorge. But he will be significant. And don't worry about Wells. He'll be fine. Trust me on that one, my man. Schnell gets Springer to strike out. So 2 out now. Big strikeout there for Schnell. I get what you're saying, Pixelmon. I mean, a lot of guys this year. You could say that about every single Yankee, bro. You could say that about every Yankee. You know? So here comes Davis Snyder, who started a lot of shit in his last time he was in the lineup. Led the game off with a home run. Right now, it's 2 outs and a runner at second. Blue Jays have a run in hand, 4-3. It's the bottom of the 8th. There are 2 outs. Not too much left after we go to the 9th. It's a do or die. Do or die inning. Pixelmon, nobody has that. Look how many 300 hitters there was in the major leagues this year. 5? 5 guys. Think of all the baseball players. Only 5 guys batted over 300. 6 guys over 300. Where back in the day, you had fucking 10, 15 guys battling it out at fucking over 300. Batting 320, 319, 330, 330. These guys, 280? 280 is a dream, bro. I get what you're saying, but you gotta look. There's nobody's fucking tearing it up. Batting average is a thing of the past. They trade average for strikeouts and long ball. That's all. That's all it is, bro. 2 outs, 1 on. 2-1 count to Schneider. The 3-run blast, the difference in the game right now, and that insurance run was so big for the Blue Jays. That finds the outside. Schnell, 2-2 now, 2 out, runner at second, bottom of the 8th, 1-run lead. Dodgers answering back in the top of the 8th with a Muncy solo homer. It's too bad because Too bad you can't get anybody on in front of him. But, I mean, he's leading off. I get it. But a lot of home runs with nobody on, man. The 2-2 with 2 out. Got him. Got him swinging. Schneider. So we got a couple things going here. We're going to the top of the 9th. You got 8-9-1 for the Dodgers. They are down a run. So scenario. Can the Dodgers get a run and tie it? Then if they get a run and tie it, can they hold it? And now we go extra, free baseball? Do the Dodgers tie it and then go ahead? And then hold it and go back to back? Do the Dodgers tie it, go ahead? Blue Jays come back, tie it, and we go extras? Do the Dodgers come back, tie it, take the lead? Blue Jays come back, tie it, take the lead? We get a walk-off again? I think I covered just about every scenario, almost. But the way these 6 previous games have gone in this World Series of 2025, would you expect anything less? You imagine if the Dodgers came out and batted around? So much to happen. That's why we love this game. That's why we love baseball. That's why we're here. We'll miss baseball for a little while, but there's so much more to take over in between, man. Like I said, we're going to do play-by-play football. We're going to cover just about everything we can. We'll talk wrestling and shit. We got the puppet show over on Rumble. We're going to start doing different things here live with different people. Now that I figured out how to do something else and everything. So we're going to start bringing people on. You just don't know. We're going to be here. Put it to you this way. We'll be here whether you want us to be or not. So either way, like, follow, share, and get our notifications. Bichette hits for average. Yeah. Okay. Well, dude, there's only, where are you going with another broken down ball player? Where are you going to play him? Where's Bichette going to play? You don't need another fucking DH on this team. The last thing the Yankees need is a fucking DH. He can't play short. He can barely move at second. Don't need it. I'm just saying. There's so much we don't need, but I get it. But you got to remember with that lockout looming in 27, it's not. This ain't the year for major changes. It's just not. It's just not here. So here we go. Top of the 9th. Kiki takes it inside, almost hits him. Kiki. No, Kiki. I'm not arguing with you. Miles Straw in left field. Defensive change. Hoffman, swing and a miss. Kiki evens it up at 1-1. Here we go. Possibly the last half of baseball. Last half inning of baseball right here. Hernandez is 1 for 3. Fouls that one away. It goes into the crowd. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Kiki, 1-2. Kiki. Oh, that was a ball. He swings and misses it. First strikeout there. That was a horrible at bat. Oh, my goodness gracious. Kiki will be thinking about that one for a minute. That was horrible. I don't know what in the world he was thinking there, man. Just no. It wasn't that vicious of a pitch from Hoffman. Come on, man. That was pretty bad. Rojas swings at almost the same thing. Slider down in the dirt. No balls, 1 strike, 1 out, nobody on. It's 4-3 Blue Jays. 2 outs away from a World Series. Bounces into the dirt. I would too. The last 2 I threw over there, these guys, one guy struck out and the other guy's swinging. Throw another one. Lays off. 1 ball, 1 strike. To Rojas, 1 for 3. I get it, Pixelmon. I get it. Rojas waits off of that one. 2 balls, 1 strike. Two balls, 1 strike, 1 out, nobody on. 4-3, Toronto. Top of the 9th, Game 7. Fouled away. 2 balls, 2 strikes. You can almost feel it right now where the tension is getting on both sides. You could feel how the Dodgers feel. You could feel how the Blue Jays feel. You could feel how these fans feel on both sides. Dodger fans, Blue Jay fans. Everybody is on the edge at this moment in time. Every one of us were here in our backyard a million times. Top of the 9th, bottom of the 9th. It's always Game 7. Ohtani waits on deck. Can Rojas get on? Ball up top. That is full now. Crowd wanted it. It was up high. It was out of the strike zone. So, yeah, that missed up and in. So, we're full. So, here we go. Here's a big moment. Hoffman to Rojas. The payoff. Rojas hits this one a ton and we're tied. We are tied. We are tied. We are tied. Miguel Rojas, his first home run of the postseason, with 1 out in the top of the 9th, has just tied Game 7, 4-4, 387 feet, 105 miles an hour. Hoffman, with pitch 15, silences Toronto. Rojas, who has come out of absolutely nowhere, he is 2 for 4 tonight. And out of the 2 for 4, the most important 4 is the 4 that he put on the board, 4-4. Ohtani lifts one to the left field. This one he goes halfway on the warning track to put it away for the 2nd out. Ohtani just missing it. What a snag by that fan. What a snag. Schnell clapping. A lot of energy in that Dodger dugout, needless to say. So, if you were with us for the beginning half of this inning, when I was running down the scenarios, one of the scenarios I was running down, do the Dodgers tie this? And we go to extra free baseball. It's 4-4. Smith lays off of that one, but strike 2. So after the solo homer by Rojas, the 9th place hitter, who ties it, Smith is 0-2. Ohtani's already gone. Ohtani got a piece of it. He just missed it. He drove it the same way. way outside, bounced in the dirt. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. So it comes down to Hoffman giving it up in under 20 pitches. Savage is gone. Outside, 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 1 run in, and that 1 run ties it at 4. Top of the ninth, 2-2 to count to Smith, 1 for 4. Hoffman, 20 pitches. Here comes 21. This is it. There's ball 3. We're going full. So from 0-2 to 3-2. Dodgers. Who said that? Dodgers are not going quietly. I know somebody said it in here. No, umpire. No, umpire. No, umpire. No, umpire. Mr. Umpire, no. Nah, the umpire just ended the inning on a absolute horrible call. I'm going to tell you what, Will Smith did his job right there and drew the walk. Unfortunately, the umpire is not paying attention to this game or just wanted to be part of it at the worst fucking moment. Look, I'm not going crazy because it died or whatever. I'm going crazy because I love baseball and I want this game right. And that right there was a Major League Baseball player, a smart IQ baseball player that just worked a walk and got fucking nothing to show for it because the umpire just wants to be fucking jerk off, man. Who's got the most bullpen left now? Dodgers. Because you know who's got they got 2 aces out there, man. You could see a Kershaw moment or you could see a Yamamoto moment. It depends on what happens here, of course, in the bottom of the 9th, right? Which, again, who are you going to see in the bottom of the 9th? I don't think you're going to see... I don't know, man. I'm going to have to give the edge to... I'm going to have to give the edge to the Dodgers here because they got Yamamoto. They got Kershaw. They got Sasaki, Sasaki, Mokisaki, Wakisaki, Sukisaki. Is that his name? So, yeah, but the whole key is right here. This in it is the whole key, man. This is Schnell. I mean, this... Wow, what a moment for Schnell. So, D. Scarilla, to answer your question, for sure, I'm going to have to say I'm going with the Dodgers as far as, who's got left, man. But that's a hell of a time to ask me this question. But tied. Well, yeah, we are tied. So, but here I don't know if I'm going to be able to get my, see if I'm right or wrong here because he's sticking with Schnell. I mean, he's sticking with Schnell here. Schnell's got Vlad. So you got Vlad up here. I think you got Vlad in your back pocket because I think Vlad just wants to end it. So you might be able to find him just a tad over anxious. But you're not going to make a mistake. You're not going to make a mistake. He's 0 for 3 tonight. Offers it that well, but not enough. 2 balls, no strikes. We're in the bottom of the 9th of Game 7. We are tied at 4. Down low. Started him off up and out. Down and out. Now down and in. So he's pitching around the clock here. This should be dead center. Calm down, people. What happened there is like Tommy Edman one step on the warning track, dead center field. He had a 3. What he did there, what happened there is he went up and out, low and out, low and in, and then dead center. And what he did with there, it wasn't dead center. It was just a pinch towards the left-hand batter's box. Just a perfect pitch. And Val jumped on it and flew out to center. Bo Bichette, 1 for 3. 0 for 1. So with all the excitement on that, I get it, guys. Just everybody take a chill pill. This guy is yelling like a foul ball is winning the World Series here. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Nobody on. Bottom of the ninth, 4-4. Schnell, 17 pitches into his relief. Here comes the 18th. This umpire is just dude, if you're going to suck, be consistently suck. Don't be inconsistently suck. 2 balls, 1 strike. Line drive, that's a base hit in front of Kiki. So 1 out. 1 out there, so Bichette will be pinch ran for. So Bo Bichette comes out of the game. They need legs. They need somebody that can run. So IKF will come in. So they'll just swap that out. Feet for glove. Good hard job, gutty job by him and Springer. Playing wounded. Low outside. 1 ball, 1 strike to Barger with 1 out, 1 on. Yamamoto warming up. Oh, man, this umpire, all of a sudden, man, this ain't the time to fall apart in this fucking game. 2 balls, no strikes, 1 out, 1 on. No Bravo and no Marlin, man. They couldn't afford Game 7. There's a strike. 2 balls and 1 strike. Curveball. What they probably did is they probably sold their seats. Probably sold their seats and got all their money back for all the other games. Two balls, 1 strike, down low. There's a strike. So the umpire, that was not a strike, but it's a strike according to the umpire. It was low, below the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Sir Anthony Dominguez back up for Toronto. Two for 4 is Barger. He swings at a ball and it stays 2-2. Off the front of his foot. Off the front of his back foot. Will Smith catching his 8th game of this World Series. There you go. Money ruled, 1924. Will Smith just broke his all-time record of consecutive innings caught in the World Series. Like I said that before they even mentioned the fucking record. And they get paid, guys. They get paid. I don't. That's why I asked for help. All right, dude, did you break your fucking foot or are you okay? What are we going to do? You're 2 for 4. Did you expect anything less from Game 7 of these two guys going at it? Not me. Unbelievable. 2-2 to Barger. The pitch. There's foul ball. Foul ball. Third base. Count holds 2-2. 1 out, 1 on. The 2-2. Foul ball. This will be the 8th pitch between these two. Kirk on deck. The 8th pitch of the 2-2 to a Barger. Hit. Ball low. We're going to go full. Blocked in the dirt by Smith. Nice play. Going to have a big time payoff pitch here in the bottom of the 9th. 1 out, 1 on. Knotted at 4. Count is 3-2 to Barger. Schnell, pitch number 28 coming. Oh! That is so wrong of that umpire because that's the same pitch he banged Will Smith out on the opposite side of the plate. Same pitch, same scenario, and the umpire, man, that is fucked up. That's fucked up. Sorry, that's fucked up. That's some bullshit right there, man. That's some bullshit right there, bro. Yeah, when the umpire becomes part of that, man, that's fucked up, man. Now you're up there against these motherfucking umpires in a situation now where you're really fucking going fucking bananas. I don't know. I'd be sideways right now. I'd be ballistic right now, man. There's no reason for that bullshit at that point in time. At umpire, man, that's the same pitch, but on the opposite side of the plate. And he just banged Will Smith last inning to end the top of the 9th on that pitch. Same fucking pitch, opposite side of the plate. Matter of fact, that one was even closer than the one that he banged Will Smith on. The one he banged Will Smith on wasn't even that fucking close. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. So it looks like the umpire ended the top of the 9th for the Dodgers and just extended the bottom of the 9th for the Blue Jays. I believe they're bringing in Yamamoto. So bringing him in, you're going to get one or two things out of him. You're going to get a strikeout or that proverbial double play. But either way, you're getting something special right here. Something special is about to happen in this World Series. Dodgers extended, Blue Jays ended. Yeah, that ball was outside, but Pixelmon, the ball was outside. But what I'm saying is that's the same pitch that he just banged Will Smith out in the top of the 9th. Same pitch, just on the other side of the plate. No different. That pitch was exactly the same, man. Again, rewriting history with Grover Cleveland and who else did he say? We're going to find out. We're going to find out, D. Skrilla, Pixelmon, everybody else. Buckle up. Here we go. Kirk. Kirk, 1 out. Yamamoto. Just pitched yesterday. Strike. Splitter. Dodgers get out of this inning and somehow get a run in the top of the 10th. It's over. So that hit him. That'll load him. I don't know why Kirk's all pissed off. So Varsho will be coming up with 1 out, bases loaded, 4-4, 1 out. The last thing you wanted to do is hit the fucking guy. What are they looking at? Of course he was hit. Yeah, that might have just ended it for the Dodgers. The way I'm looking at things right now and the situation is. So Varsho set up to be the hero for the Blue Jays. So Pothead comes in to replace Edmund for defense. Okay. Well, 1 out, bases loaded, tie game, bottom of the 9th. You stand a pretty good chance to win it. You stand a pretty good chance to win it. Michael, you're tripping on acid. So here we go. Varsho 0 for 4. Ball 1. Nowhere to put him. That's for damn sure. Good statement. Bases juiced. 1 out. Tie game. Bottom of the 9th. Game 7. World Series. Pitch. Bouncer. Foul. 1 ball, 1 strike. One ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Here comes a Yamamoto. Strike 2. 97. Bottom half of the zone. Grounder. Miguel Rojas. I love this game, and that's why I went dead. They're going to review this You can't end the fucking World Series on a review. Out. Out. Yes, he did. And then back. He got back just in time. I'm looking right at it. Watch. Right there. Yeah, it's back down in time. So it's not over yet. I couldn't call it because I wanted to watch the play. So I apologize. I'm a fan of the game first. Yeah, he's out. Yeah, he's out. His foot came off, but it got back in time. Rojas with an absolute blazing play, playing in on the grass, took the ground ball. When he went to throw it, there was something like a weird hesitation, pause, half, whatever. But when he came back and threw it with everything he had, and Will Smith became a first baseman at the plate, stretched out. His foot came off, but came back on just before the slide. 2 outs. Bases are still loaded. Clement is up. He's 3 for 4. Fly ball to left field. Day makes the catch as he collides with Kiki. He might have hurt Kiki. He might have knocked Kiki out. But either way, we're going to extra innings because somehow, someway, the Dodgers just pulled this right out. And bases loaded, no outs. And Yamamoto gets out of that. Pothead came flying over out of nowhere. Kiki is right there. Not quite sure why they were so shallow with 2 outs. I get the short, but you can't play that shallow. That was basically routine that turned into one of the most epic outs in World Series history. That became a football play. That basically looked like a safety flying over top to come flying in to intercept the ball. And he hit Kiki. He hit Kiki pretty good. Kiki went down. I thought he knocked him out the way Kiki went down and hit the ground. And Pothead off the wall. Catches the ball, goes off the wall. Come on, man. Come on, man. A play hit the plate. Hold on. The guy that ties it makes the play at the plate. And then they just make this fucking insane play after Roberts just pulls Edmonds out of the game, puts Pothead in for the defense, and Pothead pretty much almost kills Kiki, but gets the out. We're going to 10th inning of Game 7. So, if you were here before that inning ever started, before the 9th inning ever started, I broke the scenario down, and there's one of them. Can the Dodgers come back, tie it up, go into the bottom, hold it, and then we go extras? Here we go. We're going extras. Guys, we got free baseball in the World Series. Is there any other way for this World Series to end other than this way? This is I don't know. Off the top of my head, I would have to say this has to be I don't know, how many innings? How many innings have we played in this fucking World Series? Where are we at? How many innings? How many innings have we played in this? D. Scarella, that is very well put, man. How can you not be a romantic about baseball? This is... Whew. Dude, all right, I'm trying to review shit in my head, and I'm like, was that this game? Look at that play that they just made to get that ball. Off of Clement, who's 3 for 4. .490, 7 left on, Dodgers. 4.13.0, 13 left on for the Blue Jays. Freeman leads off the top of the 10th Foul ball, third base line, 1 for 4. Why not extra innings in Game 7? Would you expect anything? Would you expect anything fucking less from these two teams? The two best teams in baseball. 1 ball, 1 strike. I don't get it either. John the Beagle Dad saying, "Good God, please no." Freeman hits this one pretty good to left field. Going back on it. He's gonna have room. Makes a one-handed catch just shy of reaching out for the wall. Freeman gives that a ride to the left field. John the Beagle Dad, oh good grief, another 18-inning game. Easy, John. Don't be. I don't understand. The people who don't like baseball or say it's boring, yet they watch soccer. Very well put, my friend. Couldn't agree with you more. Ball and the strike on Betts, who's 0 for 3 tonight. I don't know, John. Both. Apparently, both teams. That's ball. 2 balls, 1 strike to Mookie. 1 out. Top of the 10th. Freeman, Betts, and Muncy. Muncy on deck. Dominguez is out there pitching now for Toronto. He's 7 pitches into the relief. 3-1 to Betts. There's a ball. Mookie draws the walk. John the Beagle Dad, don't forget daylight savings time tonight. Yeah, plenty of time tonight. We'll go back an hour. That's right. Fall back an hour. Fall back, spring ahead. Fall back, spring ahead. Fall back, spring ahead. It'll be a while before that happens out here. Swing and a miss. Muncy 2 for 3. It is 8:44 out here in Berkeley, California. 58 degrees. Ball low. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 out, 1 on. 4-4 to score. Top of the 10th. Game 7. I think this is the last time it happens. I think this is the last time that they're doing it, Angus. I believe this is it. I think this was what puts us back on the original schedule, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. Bubba. But I like when it gets dark around 8:30, 9 o'clock. 2 balls, 1 strike. Muncy fouls this one away hard. 2-2. That's not going. He's still anchored at first. You think they would put him in motion. At least put him in motion. Got you, Pixelmon. Whoa, that almost took his teeth out of his mouth. Man, that was a shot back up the middle. Muncy ripped that ball right back up the middle. Dominguez getting out of the way. Fucking self-preservation. That was teeth level. Woof. Man, that was close. That's scary. So here comes Teoscar Hernandez. He has been flattered in Flat City. He has been flattered and flat, man. 0 for 3. He's got to take some pitches right here. He's got to see. He can't help Dominguez in any way here. 1 ball, no strikes. Stay ahead. The only way to stay ahead is to keep the bat on your back. Don't swing. You're in take mode right here. Until he throws you a strike, you are in take mode. Right here, 1-0, baseball IQ. Throw me a strike. Now, okay, now I'm a batter. Now I got to select. What do I want? Where do I want to put this? What he wants to do is just go with the pitch. He's probably going to try to take him outside. 1-1, 1 out. Told you outside, right? Told you he was going to try to take him outside. Hernandez couldn't catch up to it. He wanted to go out. He wanted to go the other way. He pitched him the other way. Couldn't catch up with it the other way. The result, 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Runners at first and second, knotted at 4 in the top of the 10th. The pitch is low and in the dirt, 2-2. Gotcha. I guess I like checking shit out. I got my own setup too. Telescope, binoculars, binocular. 2-2, fisted away. Sweeper fouled away, 86 miles an hour. 2-2, 2 on, first and second. 1 out, 4. Top 10. Pothead on deck. Yeah, you're right, man. That's outside. 2-2. No, full count. Sorry. Full count. Dominguez wanted it. The ball was outside. But, hey, look, this umpire is called that a strike. That's the pitch he called. That's the pitch right there he called a strike on Will Smith in the top of the 9th and banged him out after Will Smith worked that count perfectly from 0-2 to a full count. Payoff way outside. Walks him, loads the bases with 1 out. 1 out. Bases loaded. Now here comes Pothead. Here comes the Pothead. 3 telescopes, including 1 solar one. And 2 binoculars. Yeah, I got about the same setup. I got 1 telescope, but it has like a whole bunch of hookups. I can even put my phone on it to take pictures. And then I got a shit ton of binoculars and shit around here. And pick some on, you're right. People who work 9 to 5 barely see the sun in the winter. Dominguez, 20 pitches into the relief. It equals 1 out. Bases loaded. Swing and a miss at Pothead. If anything, Pothead just wants to put the ball in play somewhere, a fly ball somewhere. You were right, John. No matter what, man. It's a shame that somebody has to lose this series. Pothead lays off of that one. 1 ball, 1 strike. If anything, John, these guys should meet at second base and just give each other a big fucking hug and a high five. And a standing ovation to both teams, because this is going to be a hard World Series to top. It's going to be hard to top. Ball low. 2 balls and 1 strike to Pothead. Dominguez, 23 pitches in. I'm not even going to be commenting anymore on this umpire, because he's just getting worse as the game's getting going. I mean, as good as this game is, this umpire is not making it any easier. 2 balls, 1 strike. There's up the middle. They're going to come home with it. They got the run. They cut the run down at the plate. So the Blue Jays equal what the Dodgers did in the bottom of the 9th. Play at the plate. Get the force out with bases loaded. Anywhere else on the infield, that's a run. Anywhere else on the infield, that's a run. So Kiki Hernandez is up with 2 outs and bases loaded. Blue Jays get out of this. This is just insane. This is just insanity. John saying, I can't stay up another 18 innings. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs, bases loaded, 4-4. Kiki Hernandez, 1 for 4. There's a half a hit. Slow roller. Vlad with the play, and Dominguez beats him to the bag. It was close, but Kiki out, tripping over the bag. Not even a half a step. There's no, don't challenge it. You don't have to challenge it. I'm speechless. I don't know why they're reviewing this. This is a stupid review right now. Nothing's coming out of this, but at the end of the inning. So we're going to go to the bottom of the 10th. Yeah, we're going to the bottom of the 10th. Tied at 4. Woof. Gentlemen, I gotta take a pee break. I'll be back. Guys, hang in there. We'll be back for the bottom of the 10th. 4-4. A series for the ages. What 18 innings for what? What for? I am back from doing the shopping and I have it on the TV. There you go, Anthony. Anthony went out shopping, came back, and the game's still on. We're going to take a quick break, guys.
Great. Cop, watch it! How fast are you going?
I can't tell. The speedometer's melted.
Pull over.
Top of the morning, officer.
Aye.
Is there something I can help you with?
What the hell are you driving here?
We had a small fire last night, but we caught it in the nick of time.
You have any idea how fast you were going?
Funnily enough, I was just talking to my friend about that. Our speedometer's melted, and as a result, it's very hard to say with any degree of accuracy exactly how fast we were going.
78 miles an hour.
78, huh? Well, yeah, I could buy that, sure, I guess. You would know better than us, especially since we got a melted speedometer.
Do you feel this vehicle is safe for highway travel?
Yes, I do. Yes, I really do. I believe that. I know it's not pretty to look at, but it'll get you where you want to go.
Now, you got no outside mirror.
No, we lost that.
You have no functioning gauges.
No, not a one. However, the radio still works. Funny as that may seem, with all this mess, that the radio is the only thing that's really working good, and it's as clear as a bell. Don't ask me how.
I can't let you go ahead in this vehicle.
Can't what?
No, it's not fit for the road. The vehicle will be impounded until such time as it can be made safe for travel on state highways.
Okay, officer, I admit it. I broke the law, and for that I'm really sorry. I am. It'll never happen again. You got me there, and I won't argue with you one iota, I swear. However, if you impound our car, I'm going to be unable to get my friend here home in time for his Thanksgiving dinner.
Strike 1 to Jimenez. Bottom of the 10th, 4-4. Swing and a miss, strike 2 on Jimenez, who's 1 for 3. Pixelmon, a ton of police presence outside the stadium. Those are Mounties, they're not police. Come on, dude. They don't have police in Canada. They have Mounties. I don't know. Do they have police or do they have police A? Police A. I don't know. Canada's too French for me, buddy. I don't like fucking Canada. I'm not a big Canada fan, man. I'm just trying to be nice. Springer takes that one inside. He says, no, it wasn't hit. Don't worry about reviewing it. I'm such a good ball player. I just told you it didn't hit me. He just said it didn't hit me, and they're still looking at it. Like, what the fuck, dude? No, 1 ball, no strikes. 2 balls, no strikes, rather. Misses in the dirt. 3 for 5, Springer today. 1 out. Nobody on. We're in the bottom of the 10th. We are tied at 4. This is game 7. Yamamoto misses way outside with that one. Not sure where he was trying to go with that pitch, but that pitch was going everywhere but the strike zone. 3 balls, no strikes to Springer. Royal Mounted, there's a strike. 3-1. What is it? Royal Mounted, no, it's Toronto Police. Come on, dude. How violent they're going to get in Canada? Dude, what are you going to do? Throw snowballs at each other? Jesus, man. And it's 20. It's 25 out here. The speed limit's 25, and that guy's doing probably about 90. It's fucking asshole people, man. Foul ball. Fouls it off of him. So we got a full count to Springer from Yamamoto, who pitched yesterday. Yeah, but come on. How violent can Toronto be? Swings and a miss. That splitter, he should be arrested for throwing that splitter. Yamamoto strikes out Springer with a splitter. Wow. Look at that ball. Just, wow. Boom. It is midnight. It's midnight out there. Not out here. Over there, out back there, it's midnight. Midnight on the East Coast. Miles Straw pops this one a mile high. Like what I did there? Miles Straw popped this one a mile high. Yeah, Pixelmon, I wouldn't worry about too much getting out of hand in Canada. They're not America. They're not like us, bud. They're like calm. They're like, yeah, okay, let's go have a beer. Eh? Wanna go have a beer? Eh? 1-1, 2 outs. Miles Straw, 0 for 8 in the World Series. Yamamoto at 19 pitches. Here comes 20. His 20th pitch is the relief after pitching yesterday as a starter. Here we go. This is in the air to right. Oscar Hernandez is under it. Puts it in his back pocket. The 10th is done. It's November 10th. It's November 10th. By the time this game's over, it'll be November 10th. November 10th is when I get operated on. We're at the end of 10. Going to the top of the 11th on 11-2. After midnight on the East Coast, it's 4-4 in Game 7. What up, guys? How we doing out there, man? Is everybody good tonight? This is fucking insane baseball. This is some great, 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 great baseball. And the best part about it is, it's part of the World Series. But got a special treat for you guys. Guys ready? Got a special treat for you. Here's one of the things that this game is missing nowadays. You ready? Here we go, guys. Special just for you. Enjoy this 1 minute of what baseball is missing.
Behind the rubber. Oh, bullshit! Bullshit yourself! You're here, and this crew is here just to fuck us! Yeah! Boom! That's good! That's great! And you shut it! You shit! You couldn't wait to get me out! Earl, you run yourself, Earl! You run yourself! You hit me? Yeah, because you put your finger on me! I'm glad you hit me. That's right! You're here for one goddamn specific reason! What's that, Earl? To fuck us! Ah, you're full of shit. Fuck you. Do it again and I'll knock you right in your nose! I didn't touch you! You pushed your finger! I did not! No, you're lying! Goddamn it! You're lying! No, you are! You are lying! You're a big liar if you are a liar, Earl! You are a liar! You are! 10 fucking years to know who's in the Hall of Fame. Oh, you're going to be in the Hall of Fame? You know it. Why? You know it. For fucking up World Series? You know it. You're going to be in the Hall of Fame? You know it. I've won more than I've lost, kid. I know you haven't. Games, count games.
They just don't make them like that. In 10 years, I'm going to be in the Hall of Fame. And the guy says, what? For fucking up World Series? Sorry about hacking in the middle of that one, but that is fucking as funny as it gets, bro. Well, Toronto is close to Detroit. There's a little bit of a difference between Detroit and Toronto. I can guarantee you that. Oh, that Earl Weaver thing cracks me up every time. Fucking funny. 0-1. Ground out to third. 1 out. Top of the 11th. Bieber. Bieber pitching for Toronto. So Rojas is gone. Here comes Ohtani, 2 for 4. Breaks his bat to second. IKF to first. 2 very quick outs here in the top of the 11th for Bieber. He's thrown 3 pitches and he's got 2 outs. Oh, I got you, Angus. I make fun of Canada because I'm not Canadian. Will Smith is up with 2 outs here in the top of the 11th of a 4-4 ball game. 2 balls, no strikes. Knuckle curve misses. Sorry, guys. Please hit the like, hit the follow, hit the share. As we cover 4 hours now of Game 7. Will Smith hits this one deep to left, way back to left. This is gone in the bullpen of the Toronto Blue Jays. Dodgers take the lead here at the top of the 11th. Will Smith, solo homer, 2nd postseason home run, and it comes off Beaver on his 6th pitch. So Beaver, in 3 pitches, gets 2 outs. 3 pitches later, 366 feet later, 106 miles an hour later, it's 5-4 Dodgers, top of the 11th, with 2 outs. Will Smith, with one of the most insane inning performances of a catcher in the history of the game may have just put the Dodgers in the history books. May have just put the Dodgers in the history books. Freeman comes up here, 1 for 5 with 2 outs. Anthony, the game is not over. 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs, top of the 11th. Dodgers 5, Blue Jays 4. Freeman takes this one inside. It's 3-1. From 3 outs, from 3 pitches and 2 outs, Beaver is now 3-1 on Freeman. He lays off of that knuckle curve. Is over for a strike. Freeman thought it was a ball. So now we're full to Freeman. 3 pitches, he had 2 outs. He is now throwing pitch number 12. Freeman rockets that one foul. We're going to stay 3-2. That's pitch number 12. So he's throwing 9 pitches since 2 outs, and he's down 1-0. I mean, well, yeah, down 1-0, whatever you want to say. 5-4, same thing as 1-0. Freeman hits this one up the middle. That's right where Jimenez is playing. So there goes the top of the 11th. Now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, we are on the verge of history. Look, there's only one, there's a couple scenarios that can happen here. The Dodgers can hold this, go, and now they're back-to-back with the Cincinnati Reds of 75 and 76, because the Yankees went back-to-back, okay? Dodgers ain't there yet, so don't put the Yankees in that category. Yeah, they went back-to-back, but they went back-to-back-to-back. Okay, that's 3. You're talking only 2. So who's the last one that went 2? The last team that went back-to-back, that's 75-76 Reds. So that's what the Dodgers are looking to do. Don't put the Yankees in this question yet. Next year, Dodgers make it to the postseason. You can start talking about it. They make it to the World Series. Now you can start mentioning it and bringing it up and talking about it. But until then, leave the Yankees out of the conversation. The true team is the Cincinnati Reds of 75 and 76. And the 76 team took down the New York Yankees in 4 games. Let's not forget that. The Yankees opened up their brand new stadium in 1976. So much magic happened that year. We'll never forget all the home runs and magic moments. But all I know is when we got to the World Series against the Big Red Machine, we were way outmatched that year. But look the fuck out, because the Yankees came back at 77 and 78. So they won back-to-back at 77 and 78. So there you had 2 teams in 4 years winning the World Series. So you had 75-76 Reds, 77-78 Yankees. And then that was it for the Yankees for a while. You got the Pirates in there. You got the Orioles in there. This game. And then you had 2 strikes. Whatever. 5-11-0 and 10 left on for the Dodgers. 4-13-0 and 13 left on for Toronto. Yamamoto is still out there, and it'll be Vlad, the Impaler. So we got. Let's go, guys. There's only a couple things that can happen here, man. 0 for 4 Guerrero. Ball outside. 1-0. Is this the last inning of 2025? Is this? Purple, by the way. Alabama John. I don't know who Alabama John is, buddy. I appreciate you coming over here. Strike. You can tell Alabama John I said he can come over here and say something in the comments. He wants to talk to me or whatever, or you can contact me, whatever. Plenty of contacts to get a hold of the team. I mean, get a hold of this show. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Vlad. Appreciate you hopping in here there, Purple, by the way. We're going full to Vlad right now. Oh, I gotta admit. That one's going down the line. It's a fair ball, and it's into the corner. It'll be a double for Vlad. So Vlad telling everybody, let's go, let's go. Here I am at second. Bring me in. Let's tie this up. No outs. Let's go, baby. Let's go, let's go. I don't understand one thing here. Why are you playing that far off the fucking line for Vlad Guerrero? You're in extra innings. You're supposed to guard the lines. I don't know if that's just coaching positioning or what the fuck is going on there. If that's analytics telling them where to play, that's fucking stupid. IKF squares the bunt. He'll get the bunt down. Vlad will go to third. Out is made. Vlad slides into third for no reason. He's just trying to make a spectacle of himself, trying to make it about him. Like, look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me. I get it there, buddy, but, calm down a little bit. So here comes pitching coach for the Dodgers with the interpreter and the fucking sign guy and fucking Godzilla. And they're talking to Yamamoto right now. So that quickly, Toronto is ready to answer back and tie it up. Just when you thought Will Smith would have won it, Vlad says not yet. He's at third with 1 out. Now, Barger, Yamamoto's at 27 pitches. They got Kershire and Sakiyaki Shashaki Maki Waki Daki Daki Waki Shaki. I think that's his name. He's up, loosening up. But right now it's Yamamoto against Addison Barger, who's 2 for 4. Barger. Infield in. Pitch is right there on the edge, strike, but umpire says ball 1. No sense fucking around. I'm going to call it the way it is right now. But Toronto's going to tie this game up right here, probably. 1 ball. 2 balls, no strikes. So Yamamoto, 2 balls outside the strike zone. There's a ball high. 3 balls, no strikes immediately to Barger. I don't know if that's part of the plan. Ball 4. So Kirk is up 2 for 4. Runner's on the corner. He bounces this one foul. So technically speaking, probably trying to shoot for the double play with a lot of time to get Kirk. So it's just a matter of getting that lead runner and getting a clean double play. I mean, you have to have a clean double play here. And what I mean by that is the relay from whoever to second has got to be clean. There's a strike. 0-2. 0-2 to Kirk. He drops that breaking ball in there like a man. It's amazing. The 0-2. Broken bat. He's going to step on second. Go to first, and it's over. The Los Angeles Dodgers have just won the 2025 World Series in the most epic of ways, the most unusual of ways, the most incredible of ways, the only way, with that classic home run, solo home run in the top of the 11th by Will Smith, which will go down in history as I'm going to say, probably one of the greatest home runs ever hit in the history of this game. Hey, kudos, man. Unbelievable. Hey, great job, Toronto. Man, oh, man, thank you for representing the American League the way you did in one of the most toughest and unbelievable, most brutalist, best pitch, crucial hits, small ball, long ball, defense, clutch hitting, clutch defense, smart, intelligent baseball, base running, station to station, bullpen move after bullpen move, pitch after pitch, inning after inning. The 2025 World Series is going down as probably the greatest World Series ever played. And I'll tell you what, it's got my vote. It's got my vote. It's going to be a long time and a hard job for any two teams to repeat anything on this level of baseball. Even the blowout in Game 1, historic as it was, is still historic. What happened after that turned into one of the most epic baseball just insanity of baseball. I don't even know where to start, where to end, where to begin, how to go half. And I got to absorb this. And I think we're gonna do a show about just trying to rehash everything that happened in this World Series. And honest to God, I wouldn't know where to begin. But we're gonna try and somehow do a post World Series and wrap up all of baseball for the year with a show. I just got to figure out what I'm going to do. But ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, look up the word baseball, and it's going to say Blue Jays Dodgers World Series 2025. That's what it's going to say. Absolutely amazing, incredible performance on both ends, both teams, both managers, both bullpens, pinch hitting, pinch running, station to station baseball IQ at its highest level in all aspects of the game of baseball. Pitching, defense, stealing, hitting, bunting, go home, corners in, infield in, play the outfield back, bringing in defensive switches at the exact right moment. It just never ends. Again, I don't know where to begin or where to end with this World Series. All I know, it is one of the most epic World Series I have ever seen. It's going to be a long time, like I said, to even come close to something like this. Good luck, whoever has to follow this act. And what a way to put an exclamation point on the end of this year. Congratulations to all the teams who made the postseason and made a run, and congratulations to the Los Angeles Dodgers for their back-to-back performance of winning World Series, joining the 75-76 Cincinnati Reds, 77-78 Yankees. I heard Grover Cleveland's name. I heard Snuffy Schnullagus' name. I've heard more names from 1912, 24, 30, 42, 47. They had to go back that far to find out when the last time somebody did something in the game. And it's just amazing. We're going to find out. We're going to try to put all these facts into one show somehow, some way. So stay tuned for all that. Please like, follow, share, do all that fun stuff. It's goodbye to the baseball play-by-play, but it's hello to football play-by-play. Let me get my shit together. Let me go absorb all this other stuff and check out for the post tomorrow and see which game or games we'll be calling tomorrow as far as play-by-play for the football. Anthony, thank you, man. Thank you. Thanks, Vic. I had a great time listening to you. So I'm off to watch the Wildcats versus Phoenix basketball. You have a great time, Anthony, and thank you for stopping by and enjoy your cricket coming up. Angus, you know you're the best, bro. You know I love you, brother. Michael, you just can't. That's baseball at its. That's baseball. That's baseball at its epic best. Honestly, and it even had a bench clearing brawl, almost, right? It almost had a bench clearer. Unbelievable, man. Look, everybody, go have a good time. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday evening. We're going to get out of here. It is almost 9:30 here on the West Coast. It is already November 2nd and ready to turn the flicking clocks back on the East Coast and all that other fun shit. The only good place to be right now is probably Hawaii, sitting down and getting ready for happy hour. Speaking of happy hour, congratulations once again to the last Los Angeles Dodgers. Adding yet more history to the Dodgers organization. Congratulations to them. Congratulations to Robinson. Congratulations to Freeman. I didn't see who the MVP is. I'm not sure right now. If it's not Yamamoto, I don't know who the fuck who else it can be. If it's not Yamamoto, Yamamoto has to be your MVP. The guy started yesterday, won the game, pitched 7 innings, comes in relief to end the fucking Freeman's third World Series title. So anyway, we're going to get out of here. Everybody go enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you for coming out. And we'll see you next time here on the third floor. In the meantime, always remember, please, kindness and love are the easiest thing a human being can do with another human being on this planet Earth. So please, be kind for no reason. Love your fellow man. Look out for your fellow man. And remember, more than ever, mental health is a real thing, man. So you or somebody you know might need some help, man. Get them a number, get them a chat system. Get them somebody to help. Be careful who you talk to. You never know what kind of day they've had. So with all that being said, remember, kind for no reason. Love your fellow man. And enjoy your journey on this big ball of blue as we spin through the universe, not knowing where we're going. But I know where you can go. You can bowl up, bong up, and then beam on up to the third floor. Come up here and join us. And we'll be waiting for you to come join us while we hang out in time and space. Until next time, folks. We'll see you tomorrow for some football play-by-play. Follow, like, share, and you'll know when we're coming on. Until then, please be safe, stay blessed. I love you, people.
chum.
Oh, the humanity!
He's looking at you, kid.